Okay, honestly, I'd usually wait for more people to join stream, but like I want to play this game. So we're gonna hop into it. We are gonna be figuring out everything. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Faust over on Twitch, hello. Soul Angel on YouTube, hello. Um, yeah, I really want to see more about this game. I have heard a few things so far about it, but nothing crazy. So we are going to be figuring this out together. Um, all of us. So let me get the game all set up because I haven't even started the game yet. But we do have it. And it just finished downloading a couple of minutes ago. So while we get all this up and ready, how has everybody been so far today? Hello, Ilya. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, Avowed is up. Imperial Knowledge, have fun, curious to see what you think. I unfortunately stopped playing an hour in as I really could not stand the gameplay in combat, so went straight back to KCD 2. Sad because I was so hyped. Interesting. Game is optimizing shaders for your system to ensure smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. This process converts shader code into a format tailored to your hardware, enhancing visual effects and overall gameplay experience. I'm probably going to turn the effects down a little bit, to be honest. Depending on your system, compiling may take a few moments. I've got a pretty decent PC, so we'll see how this works. Imperial Knowledge, have you played any Pillars games? Might have a great story, but the gameplay really turned me off. Hope you'll have a better experience, man. I mean, I've heard conflicting things about this game thus far, so I'm interested to see. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just interested to see how things go. How's it going, Wolf? I guess I can keep the Oblivion music on in the background while this loads. We've got no audio. Because really what I'm interested in this game for is the fact that it's going to be Pillars of Eternity, but in first person. So ultimately it boils down to personal preference. Yeah, I mean, and I'm like, I don't know. I enjoyed the Outer Worlds as well, which I know a lot of people didn't. So we'll see. Most of the complaints that I've heard with this game are people complaining that it has pronouns in it, which like doesn't really seem like that big of an issue to me personally, but that's really the only negative I've heard outside of oh my god. Jesus Christ. Avowed jump scare. Yeah, oh my god. Sorry to everybody's ears. Just slider until dark circle is barely visible. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's far better with keyboard and mouse as I use controller. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it's optimized more for keyboard and mouse. That's what I'm going to be playing on. UI text size, well, let's play it on larger. Well, no, I don't like the way that changes things. Camera, head bobbing, strength. Yeah, no thanks. We'll just turn that off, actually. Third-person view. Switch to a camera perspective position behind your character. Ideal for exploring environments. I like third-person, but I don't want it to be on all the time. Conversation subtitles, yeah. Chatter subtitles, we like those. Do normal, I guess. Crouch mode. Toggle, yeah. Sprint mode, toggle. I actually like sprinting on press and hold. What was this on? Always or Lynch's only? Visual flash effect feedback will only be presented on successful hits that cause the character to flinch. Okay, I don't really know what this means. Aim assist, using a controller, we don't need to worry about that. Avowed Premium Edition, thank you for your purchase. The Obsidian and Aora armor sets are accessible via the party stash at Party Camp. Okay, that was, hold on. Jesus Christ. That was probably the worst thing that I saw coming into this game, was that... Okay, this music is insane. It's good, but it's insane. Is this a better volume mix? Should it be higher or lower? Please fill me in. But... for those who don't know, there are like skin packs that came along with this early access edition, and they're for the characters. I heard you can't actually customize your party characters. Like you can't customize their outfits or something like that. It feels really weird. Third person is only on in the world, not during conversation, so it's not on all the time. Third person feels very vanilla Skyrim, so a bit wonky. Yeah, I saw some gameplay footage of that third-person camera. It didn't look particularly good, to be fully honest with you. But yeah, I have like no opinions of this game going in. I'm hoping it's good, but we will see. Just dropping by to say good luck and have fun as I'm waiting till poor access to play the game. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have bought this early access game, but I thought it'd be fun for us to all kind of come together and play it on stream. So, if the audio mixing is okay, if you guys can hear everything fine, I am going to click Start New Game. Unless you guys think that we can change it. I want it to be a good viewing experience. I think in that video you linked, Carrie Patel said that you can't change your party members' equipment. Yeah, and that's super weird. Sounds good for now. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Say less.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay, I have to say the artwork there, phenomenal. Oh, Okay, these are presets. Oh, we want to make our own kind of guy. So, for those who tuned in for the Pillars streams, godlikes are, I mean, like they said in the intro, they're touched by the gods in some way. So this weird stuff on our face is like reminiscent of our god. I really kind of like this weird stuff there. Let's go through and make a character. You hail from the Adirian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the Living Lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Okay. Well. I guess we'll just be like a dude. Skin tone. I'll make him kind of like me. This will be my face reveal. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. Okay, so we've got all different types of godlike features we can have. We can have godlike hair. God damn. It's like fungus. You're a godlike too? Yes, I am a godlike. I think we'll just have... we'll have normal hair. Let's see. OMG, Dareloth has mushroom face. How'd you guys know? Okay, I do have to say, it's really weird turning the camera, because every time that I spin my mouse, it, like, moves the camera in closer to my guy. Can I just be bald? Oh god, that looks unsettling. Somewhat unsettling. Okay, I think this hairstyle is the same one they had in the Outer Worlds, actually. Can we turn that off? That way we can, like, look at this guy. It's very similar. We need to have a beard. Much better. Instantly better. We'll go for, like... I guess that one. I'm not trying to make this me anymore, by the way. Okay, we'll put that back on his head. I don't want to take up too much of everybody's time designing my character, but it's also part of the game, right? Get our hair color. Is there an option for that down below? Yeah. Okay. Facial features. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll make him a little distinct, but... Okay, ear size, yeah, whatever. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, complexion too? Sheesh. Guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, my roommate was making food and just, like, banging on some chicken in there, dude. Like, sorry if you could hear that. Okay. Lip style. Yeah, let's see. Is that even changing anything? The lip color? Didn't hear anything? Okay, good. Facial scars. Wow, these are intense. Pretty cool, though. I do like the character customization in this game. It's cool so far. Okay, we'll go for... Ooh, do they have, like... That looks like Andra, kind of? Maybe Magrin? Definitely different representations of the gods. This one kind of feels like Aethys a little bit. This one is definitely Aethys. Cool. Can you even make... I didn't check for skin tone. You can kind of make your skin tone... Like, it could be... I guess it's more just like it makes you look dead. Elden Ring drip. Yeah, actually, it's the mushroom hat from Elden Ring. Okay, we can choose our background here. I think this is good. This is enough... This is close enough to how I looked at one point in my life, you know, with the mushroom face. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. That's cool. I like that one. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back-alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I don't think we're going to do that one. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. That's an interesting one. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one with the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Or, war hero, you distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Scanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tallgrass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I think we're going to go with the Arcane Scholar. That seems on brand for this channel, right? And attributes here. So I wonder if we can do... Can we do the thing where we drop it below? Looks like we can't go below 0. The Outer Worlds had kind of a funny system where you could do, like... You could pump 3 points into one skill and, like, maybe take 3 points out of another. So, I'm thinking we're just going to do, like, a sword type of thing. Maybe some guns, because Avowed does have guns. So we could do... I like playing smart characters, though. We might do, like, intellect... Well, great for wizards who focus spellcasting. If we're gonna be this arcane scholar kind of guy, maybe we do a little bit of magic in this game. And they do have wands. I'm kind of interested to see the wands. Maybe we'll do 2 points into intellect, 2 points into dexterity. So I like having that attack speed and action speed. And constitution maybe, I don't know. How many points? Oh, I have a lot of points actually. Resolve seems good. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. I don't know what second wind is. When you take lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Let's go into perception a little bit, and we'll have this stat spread. I don't know if this is good or not. I've never played this game before. Oh. Game difficulty, we're playing on normal. I guess we'll do that. Okay, we will be he. Display identifier in player character sheet. No, display godlike hair feature in game. Godlike facial features in game. Yeah, no, that's fine. Should choose they with all those extra fungi. That's true. Okay, our name will be Dareloth. And we will get on with it. Confirm character design and start game. Yes. Aw.
What do you know of the living lands?
That kind of pissed me off.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself.
Yeah, you was right.
I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
The box art had me hoping I could play a skeleton. Hey, who's to say? Maybe maybe in the DLC, if there ever is DLC. Unlikely, though. Recognize the VA. It's Mimir from God of War. Okay, yeah. Someone else said Mimir earlier, and I didn't know how to respond to that because I've never played God of War, so I didn't know what that meant. But that makes more sense. The art in this game is really cool. You can tell I think the people that worked on Pentiment may have helped with this. There's also really good artists in the Pillars games themselves.
Envoy, over here.
Whoa, what? The action radial E pauses time and allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions and consumables, and equip throwables. Elements of the action radial can also be bound to quick slots. Okay, so F is interact in this game. Alright.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Okay, it'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Well, let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
And do they have the pillars thing where you can, Yeah, they got the lore. Cool. Name's Dareloth. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Is this game any good, or is it too early to ask? Probably too early to ask, because we just got out of character creation. Rip Legends? Yeah, it's not fair what happened to Legends. Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adiran. Or they weren't Adiran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay. Well, which way to the fort?
Top of the hill. You can't miss it. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright. Game seems disappointing, not very Pillars of Eternity, if you ask me. I mean, I haven't even played it yet. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. This is the thing that I was kind of excited for with this game. So press left mouse or right mouse to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left mouse, and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right mouse. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Okay, that's how it works in Pillars. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Alright, so the inventory looks about the same. Okay, so if we go... Yeah, okay, that makes more sense in practice. I didn't really know what they were talking about before. But we'll just have that in our main hand. And... anything... Okay, the Emperor's orders. We should read this. Envoy, our ambassador in the Living Land, sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Dareloth, are named a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your emperor. What GPU do you have and how does the performance feel? Haven't really played it
I don't
quite yet.
understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I mean, so far the performance seems fine. I also am a idiot when it comes to computers, unfortunately, so I couldn't really tell you what my GPU is, unfortunately. My friend built this PC for me. Okay, we got the slide. Let's see. Oh, nice. Your health is low. Drink a health potion via the... Okay, action radial thing. Oh, it's kind of a confusing menu. Health potion, accept. Alright. Silver Fennings. Daggers stab very quickly with high crit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. Well, let's explore the rest of the beach. Another health potion.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end." Anything up here? Nope. Okay, they do have, like, mantling objects, so that's good. There's got to be something over here, right? Ah, yeah. Game Design 101. You don't just have an empty area for no reason. Can we swim in this game? How do we quick save? Save here. Damn, you're playing this trash. Bro, why is everyone saying this game sucks? I haven't even played it yet. Have you played it? There we go. Just want to point out that ray tracing is on by default in this game, which will reduce performance by about 10 to 15% without any noticeable visual impact. However, turning it off requires a restart. Okay. I mean, so far, it's fine. But, push comes to shove. That was cool. We can turn it off. Okay, we do have dashing as an option too, it looks like. I wonder if there's a way to get over there. I really don't want to damage my health. Also, it doesn't seem like it's F5 to quick save. How do we quick save? Quick save is... Okay, it is F5. It's just not really... Okay, it's down in the bottom right corner. My bad. Hey. Okay, it looks like this is as high as we can go up here. Oh, it's one of these little guys. Come on, Garrett. Compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objectives, near enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Okay.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry!
Can we kill these guys?
Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Just little Zarup.
Now-
Ooh, Zarup in first person.
Make short work of them.
They're not dead yet. Okay. Take that. Can't loot the corpses, or maybe they just don't have anything on them, to be honest. I thought that might have been telling me that I could go up there. It does look like you can get up there, though. So, one of my favorite little pieces of Zarup lore is that they just worship things that are significantly bigger than them. They're just tiny little guys. Some modern games will also straight up ask which monitor and which GPU you want to use as well. Wait, are you saying it's in the settings somewhere? DX Diag? Is this what you guys are asking for? Genuinely, I have no idea. We're on medium quality for stuff. And I've got this.
Tripwire.
Oh,
Watch
my bad.
yourself. There's no healer about.
That backdash is cool. We can disarm this.
How many of these damn things are there?
Probably a lot, bro.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
You can't choose the god you are a godlike of? That sucks? Or am I mistaken? No, it seems like you're a godlike of some unknown god. I don't quite know. That's what I've heard about this game. The character creation was a little bit limited with how, with like the races that you can choose, because you can basically just be like a human man or woman that's a godlike, it seems. I mean, your character is very like tailor-made in this game, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna head up here, so it looks like there's something over here. Yeah, behind the waterfall. You gotta have something behind the waterfall. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burned Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Well, we can dual wield now. So we can do... Zip. That's cool. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Outer Worlds DNA is very evident. Swinging looks familiar already. Yeah, it does definitely feel a bit Outer Worlds-ish. Okay. Damn. Let's wait for Garrick here. Unless he's... unless he got stuck. Come on, Garrick. There he is. Ooh.
It's a bloodbath.
Yeah.
They've torn the place apart from the inside.
It's
Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
It's okay. We'll get through it together, buddy. Shururgion's notes. Ganondag, or Godendag 3. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an ungent? I don't know that word. That will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Rayardin, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. It just means ointment. Fair enough. I figured it was some sort of medicinal something or other. Break this. Nope.
What's that on their face?
Oh, yeah. Do have some... Did they all have that? Or was it just that guy?
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Yeah.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Ooh, Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Yeah, corpus disease. Okay, so those are our Pillars of Eternity. I feel like they had to put that note on the ground there for people who maybe have never played Pillars before, so they can have a more direct connection. We'll take that. We can't get those off the
These used to be
wall.
nice
That's kind of sad.
quarters.
Draught is draft. Oh, yeah. I always go back and forth on that pronunciation. Okay, Stedman's log, second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it onto Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Okay, we got an apple. It's over for Farron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfhart heard her muttering, the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Erglonfoth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Man, maybe I do need to turn the would it be accessibility? Maybe I do need to turn the text larger. Having a hell of a time trying to read. Okay. There we go. It's my skill issue. Getting weirdly enshrouded in first-person vibes. Ooh, Fort Northreach storage key. That I can read. Common offhand shield. I don't think we're going to be doing shield. I think we're going to be doing, like, guns and maybe a wand at some point. Shields have very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina costs. They can be equipped in your offhand. Ooh, let me have a shield in my in both hands. I'm really waiting for the game that's going to let me dual wield shields. And I don't want to play DC Universe Online just to do that. Okay, another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I don't know. They have a boss fight?
God, is this what they were like?
Oh. Okay, let's just go in.
Now what's going on? Let's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay, one down. The dex build's kind of fun so far. I like just being able to shank everything. Oh, we got more coming. I wish I could find a gun, although I understand that would probably be a little OP. I like just being in kind of a slippery, get behind your back and slice them up kind of guy, though. Oh, shit. I got parried. Oh. Nice.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Well, we helped each other, buddy. Okay, so we go here and then here to heal. This game was definitely made with controller in mind, I think, with that whole wheel. I should learn how to item. Okay, I should learn how to equip this to my wheel, so I can bind this to 1 with the health potions. It's probably a good idea. And then we can back out of that, so we don't have to go through all that. So we got the FromSoft door animation.
There's a way to clear those brambles.
There's got to be some fire on this dude, surely. Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities... Okay. Naturally occurring Magrin's Fury produces fire.
That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Magrin's... Where's this Magrin's Fury?
Is someone there? Over here! Help! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Oh, hey, fuck you. It's already on Z, I think. Yeah, I think it is, now that I see that.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Hey.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Hey, fuck you. Why are you being so... Why? Yeah, calm down. I've been through enough today.
Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
I feel like I've heard this voice actress before. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I do have to say, the facial, I don't know, facial capture is not great on her. It's kind of weird when the camera shifts. It's like she's looking at me, but the camera turns to where my guy isn't. I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. Okay, what did she say? I was focused on her face. Dialogue history. I think more games should implement dialogue history into them, because sometimes it's just like, I don't know what someone said. Adir's had their boots on Paradise since the first soldiers came. Okay, place is pure chaos. Alright. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Yeah, see, she's looking over where my mouse is, but it's supposed to be me, I think, that she's talking to, but I'm here. She turns her head to look at me here after she looks over here, so it's just like a kind of... It feels like it's breaking the fourth wall, almost. Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
That time it looked more normal. And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Good point. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help two Adirans after all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell.
Okay,
Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
we'll just kill
What
her.
if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, this guy's kind of being super suspicious for no reason. Yeah, I believe you and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Bro, it's like one elf girl. Don't worry about it. What is she gonna do? Oh, that was spoiled food I just picked up. Maybe I can make a poison out of it or something. Hey. Oh, a bow. Nice. Oh, yeah, and then we can just use the bow to, that thing. Okay, hold on. We want to do left alt or... That's not left alt. Left alt to swap this. And then can we hot swap this build? Okay. That's cool. I like
there's
that.
an idea.
And you can just use the mouse wheel to scroll. You don't have to
How's
click
your
left
leg?
alt. Okay. Open this. Got a robe. We know how inventories work. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this armor. Okay, interrogation log. This might actually be important. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Yeah, this sounds like our girl. What is her name? Elora. Alright, I'll let you out.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Yep.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
I think this was a reused face. Oh, ooh, ew. Okay, so you can see here, that is a human neck on an Orlan body. Unless that's the way it's supposed to be, seems like someone might have made a mistake in, designing this corpse here. Howdy, how'd you get your hands on this? I paid extra money to get it early. I did not get it. I'm not, like, sponsored or anything. I don't have a deal. Okay, this is what we're aiming at. So, yeah, I just paid extra money to get
Nice work.
the early edition. Okay. Are there damage zones? Nice. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna charge him.
Mind your right side.
Oh, okay, I thought I could scale this mushroom. Guess I can't do that. How do we get up there? I guess we go around? I don't think arrows matter in this game, so I do kind of like that.
A whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance.
Yeah.
What do they think they'd be fighting?
Don't know, bro. We get in here? Doesn't seem like it.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I mean, that's... yeah, it's valid. Ooh, an actual sword, I think could be fun. I want to try out all the weapons. They deal low stun damage and have very low blocking efficiency, incurring high stamina cost when blocking. That's fine, we're not going to ever be blocking.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Ooh.
I knew this was a bad idea.
More coming.
Oh,
Stay
shit.
down and don't get us killed.
I may have fucked this whole thing up. Is that a lock-on? Did I lock onto his head? Let's get his ass. I think the dual wielding is really fun. I'm not actually too big a fan of the dual wielding in Skyrim, typically. Okay. But I like the dual wielding in this. I'll have to see how it works on enemies that aren't like tutorial enemies, but... Hey, stop it. Yeah, I like being quick. Hey, level up. How do I level up? Tab. Character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics, including your background level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. So there is crit chance in this game, good to know. Seemed like there was when we were getting those 40s. I also love the records here. So it keeps track of peaceful and violent resolutions, lies and bribes, bounties completed, stealth kills, and Zareps killed. I wonder if that will change with more stuff that we do. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. Like, I wonder if we... Oh, godlike abilities, Divine Thorn. Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's level up our dexterity again. I'm having fun with the quick class. Okay, and then we get an ability. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored toward dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. The ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored toward ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Seems like archery. The Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored toward wizards, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Yes, Stealth Archer, yep, the go-to build. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a Grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial. That seems fun too. I kind of want to try some sort of a Ranger-Wizard hybrid. Okay, and yeah, I guess I should have I should have just clicked the button to get the stealth kill previously. I charged up my stealth attack, but it does look like we could have done that whole segment stealthfully, actually. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Oh, that's cool. So this one, Divine Thorn, grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power. Continue the story to unlock these abilities. I think that's pretty neat, too. Okay, Tanglefoot. Summon lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Okay, so the leveling up is very similar to the Outer Worlds, if you guys played the Outer Worlds. Looks like we're going to have to unlock 1 point in this tree, and then maybe this other stuff will unlock later on, but we can't unlock abilities in the second tier until we hit level 5. Can I... No, okay, so we have to unlock this. Honestly, Minor Missiles might be good. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I think we're going to get Minnaletta's Minor Missiles. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. So it doesn't regen naturally is what it sounds like. So that's interesting. Let's open up this radial wheel. And then we're going to bind this... Oh, that's bound on 2 as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So yeah, our essence bar doesn't look like it's regenning passively. Or maybe it is. It's very hard to tell. But that's cool. So we now have... we've got like a little missile barrage that we can do. And I would really like to get that off of my screen there. So let's... I can't bind roasted chicken? That's lame. Alright, well... while moving with WAD, press left shift to sprint. Yep, anything behind the waterfall. There's rocks. Take that. Is that where we spawned, too? Seems like we made some distance. Do we have both of our crew? Yeah, we do. Okay. What is going on over here? This is some Beast of Winter type stuff. Oh, Common Wand. Thank you.
We do better with that grimoire than he did.
And a Grimoire, okay.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Alright, this is a cool tutorial so far, I gotta say. Let's put the wand in favor of the bow. Equipped a Grimoire, hold. Ah, okay, so that opens up our
Those look dry.
spell book.
Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Okay,
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
that's cool.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's
Well.
the flashy choice, I suppose.
Magic is the flashy choice. I want to hit someone with a wand. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what spells do I have? Okay, okay. I don't want to go burning all my magic. So we'll go down and get some hits in. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, wait, did we just collect essence? Oh yeah, you get essence from getting a kill. Is that what it said? I kind of lost track of that. Okay. Yes. Cool. Ooh, this one is the Bruiser. We're gonna go deal with him after we've killed this one. Let's quick cast this. There we all missed all of them. Cool. Oh shit! Get me out of there. Nice. Essence is low. Okay. Then we'll drink some of that. Nice. Alright, alright. I'm getting the hang of it. I don't know, man. I'm having fun with the game so far. We haven't gotten out of the tutorial, it's worth noting, but...
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Maybe nobody knows.
Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Oh, shit, there's Magran's Fury, or whatever it was called up there. So you could even shoot stuff down environmentally in this arena. That's pretty neat.
They're not.
Oh. That is dangerous to jump into a pool, and you don't know how deep it is, by the way. Don't do that, IRL. Avowed teaches bad life lessons.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Oh boy. This guy seems crazy.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Who does this guy look
I
like?
knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
This guy looks like someone to me. I can't place it. He's got like the exact same hairdo as that kid from Stranger Things. Dustin. Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Okay. This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work. I feel like it doesn't take an arcane scholar to know that, but yeah.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Oh boy, okay.
You're gonna regret this.
Send some missiles out? Oh, we actually froze him. Bro's got a ground pound. Oh, freeze! Oh god! Oh Jesus! I wonder if that's something you can do yourself if you play a... Oh shit. If you play with a large weapon. Oh fuck. Okay.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
Enemies have a stun meter below their
can't
health
believe I'm
bar.
saying
Attacking
this,
enemies will build up their stun.
At least he's not suffering.
Oh, okay, so it's like a crit in Elden Ring, basically. From stance pressure. Senior Officer's Reprimand. Stedman Ralka. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintebrand. Or Vintbrand. And we got the Commander, or Common Great Hammer. Deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slow with a high stamina cost. Alright. I mean, so far, makes sense. Do a little bit of grave robbing here. Alrighty. I want to check under the water here. I feel like there's got to be something. Oh. Well, this is cool. I guess you could fight the dude from up here if you wanted to. You just get like a bow and shoot at him from up here. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll head on back this way. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Gjelda Tendir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture covered the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of the land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berith to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, and if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots, pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods. And they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds... Potsherds? I've never heard that before. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Yeah, the pots are cool. I guess I've been trying to take it all in. I hadn't quite realized that we were in these ruins of the godless. But that is very cool. I like the, I like where the ideology seems to be carrying.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Well, it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Boat's just up
I hope
ahead.
you're telling the truth.
This way.
So what I was saying before, though, is Pillars 1 is kind of about how... I mean, the crescendo of that game... I'm assuming people watching this right now don't care about spoilers for Pillars of Eternity, so I mean, I'll give a quick warning. But I'm going to be talking about Pillars 1 and 2 now and throughout the rest of the stream.
There it is.
So, Pillars 1, the end of that game, is a revelation that the gods of Aora are man-made constructs.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Okay, I'll let them finish talking, and then I'll talk. Yeah, I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Okay. Really cool load screen. This is very reminiscent of the Outer Worlds load screens, actually, so I'm assuming the same people at Obsidian make a lot of the
Never
same
thought
stuff.
I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Okay, so what I was saying before, though, Pillars 1 is a revelation at the end of the game that the gods are not real, air quotes. They are man-made constructs by the previous civilization. Think like, a lot of you guys here are probably Elder Scrolls fans, so think of the Dwemer. You know how the Dwemer all disappeared. Imagine if the Dwemer all disappeared and then they became the gods. They became the divines. And then they went across Tamriel with these new godly powers and asserted themselves as the new deities. That's what happened in Pillars of Eternity. So the gods that exist in this universe are not truly gods that were born from the dawn of time, but they're man-made constructs using the souls of an entire civilization. So it sort of has a question about the place of the gods in the universe and whether it's justified to believe in them, even though, I mean, they have power, right? But they're man-made. So it's a challenge of faith. Pillars 2 then shows what the gods are capable of and whether or not it's still necessary to even have gods at all. So Aethys, we were streaming Pillars 2 on the channel. I'm just flatly not going to have enough time to do it. So Aethys marches through the Deadfire Archipelago, and he inevitably destroys the function of life and death in Aora, and it's to show the Kith of Aora that they need to work together and problem solve outside of just worshiping the gods, because the gods may not always help them. It's an interesting message. So this game seems to be, from what I'm taking so far, that we're going to be experiencing a culture that was sort of outside of the gods, I guess, or a culture that might have known the secret of Anguith, that the gods weren't real, so therefore they're godless, air quotes. Anyway.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Well, what will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. Let's talk to Ballora.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adiran diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed.
That's not...
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
You could say that about anywhere. That is not helpful advice. Okay, goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay, well, I have a feeling we're possibly going to see those two at some point again in the future.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. The name's Dareloth. What was that about a good riddance? No, we'll choose the neutral, kind of. He's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable?
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What is a claviger? Claviger is the Paradisan equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, the claviger is unelected and often hostile toward official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradis, defending it, and reining in its worst impulses. Really? Unelected and often hostile. Informally chosen from among those who know the... So it's just like a position that you can get thrown into at any point? That's kind of interesting. Oh, we could just ask, who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Skyrim Cannibal Lady. Maybe. I never do that quest because I find that quest horribly disturbing and annoying. I don't like clearing out that Draugr ruin, and I don't like talking to that woman, so I haven't done that quest in quite a few years, actually. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
So the Steel Garrote are a paladin order that sort of worships Boudica, if I'm remembering correctly. Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Boudica, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Ludwin. The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met one in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats,
Oh, I know who.
sharpening their blades
Look.
for the creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Lady, I'm the arcane scholar, okay? I know these things. You don't have to lore dump to me. She sounds like at least one of the companions, too. Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of Skyrim voice actors that you hear every once in a while, even though there's only like 50 of them in that game. Well, I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwin, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great, something to look forward to. Or, oh, should I know her, I guess.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually a thing. That's a for real thing, though. You could become a, what are those things called? Death Knights? It's what Lord Radric became in Pillars 1. When you kill him, he comes back, kind of like Darth Maul style, out of pure hatred, and he just, like, manifests as an avatar of Bareth, sort of. So, okay. So she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Interesting. Yeah, we have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly.
Yes,
all right?
that's what it's, a death
Right
guard.
behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawatayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire, Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single target and taunting them for 10 seconds. Okay, so he's got a taunt, that's cool. And Firestarter, we can order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alright, cool. Claviger's Landing Beacon. Fast
Pargrunen
travel
left these
unlocked.
beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay, and the Pargrunen dwarves were the ones that created the Durgan's Battery in Pillars 1.
Will outnumber us 3 to 1. Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it? Why do you think Tim went? Nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Oh shit. They just stopped talking when I walked up to them. That's cool. What if I... Huh, that's cool. They were talking shit over there, and when I walked over they stopped.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. Okay, so this is Captain. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear with a thing on the compass, top left of the screen. Speak with the merchant to review their stock. Well, let's see if we can get a gun.
Some new armor do. Look good and stay alive.
Oh wait, I do want to check though. So I can't customize Kai at all in any way. It's very odd. This guy looks like he's got weapons.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay. Let's look at his stock. Oh, okay, he does have a pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one. I'll sell this shield off, that great hammer. Yeah, we'll sell the amethysts, bow. I don't think we'll need that bow anymore. Sell the spoiled food. And the robe. Okay, cool. That guy also, I believe, has a quest for us. And did we level up again? Oh, okay, we can level Kai up. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companion levels up, you will be able to spend companion points or companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. It may also reset with currency. Well, with a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. That's cool. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself. Alright, I mean, that's good too. Let's grab that. Just seems like a solid passive. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. Slow rate of fire. Okay. I really want to try... Maybe we do, like, dagger pistol. In one hand. And then maybe we keep the wand grimoire situation, because that just seems...
Please,
to work.
How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're
Also, this
tearing my
guy-
home apart. Never mind.
This guy had something to say about her, I remember. So let's talk to him.
Nice to see you again.
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
These Elder Scrolls mods getting out of hand. This looks like a brand new game. Yeah. Not doing much to gain my confidence, bro.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Damn, we are a gruesome sight. Okay. Well, now that I've got a gun, I'm happy.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I know. I don't think Dawnshore is much for niceties, though.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Okay, does she have huge teeth, or is it just me? Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult?
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Oh, no, her teeth just aren't very well defined in her mouth. Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would Zorops invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Well, I'll see what I can do about those Zorops.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
I was just
Come
about to
back
ask.
when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Understood. You won't have much to worry about.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
Jokes aside, any early thoughts so far? I've been hovering over my download button. Well, I've been having a fun time thus far. I'm not too far into the game, but I have heard that there's performance issues. People have said that, you know, ray tracing being on by default... Oh, shit, oops. People have said that ray tracing being on by default is a big hit to performance. Is this worth getting? I'm hesitant to give a recommendation to anybody at this point because we're only... I mean, we just got out of the tutorial, so, like, if I save here... Yeah, we're only an hour into the game so far. So, I mean, I'm liking it so far as a fan of the Pillars universe, but, you know, maybe check out some other people and see what their opinions are on the game. I'm having fun with it, though. We need to get a little bit more into the game, but I'm enjoying it. Have you pulled a Barv yet? I don't know what that means, to be real with you. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else. You are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at my threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight toward the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assy. That can't be how that word's pronounced, right? Magran's Assay? I've never heard that word. To see what you're made of. Cosmina Weapons Master. Okay, well, let's kind of explore around the town a bit. Played Pillars 1, need to play number 2. Yeah, Pillars 2 is good. We were playing through it a little bit on the channel. Is this a dwarf? It's a dwarf, yeah. Alrighty. First Aoth ass, now Magran's assy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Aoth ass made sense. He was cheeked up. But I mean, I think this game, I don't think that it's going to be...
Move along, please.
I
was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Hey, stop it.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight. Are all Paradisians like this?
Just leave the guy alone. He's just loitering in peace. You know, I think this game is... people have been hyping it up as, like, the next Skyrim. I don't really think it is that, or it's ever going to be that. The Skyrim comparisons are going to remain, I think. But this game is more like the Outer Worlds. I mean, you have... okay, hold on, I gotta read this. The map screen shows topographical maps of the region of the Living Lands and their settlements. Exploring the Living Lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you have traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icon on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with a thing icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with a other icon. Press right mouse while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. Well, this is a really cool map, too. But yeah, this game is composed of smaller zones that you can travel to. It's not like a full-on open world thing like how Skyrim is. So we'll see how this goes in comparisons with Skyrim. The UI and HUD make it look like an MMO. I was thinking that when I was watching people play this game. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it since I've been playing, though. But I can definitely see the MMO comparison. I mean, it does come from an isometric style game, so...
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Yeah, how do I talk to Kai? It's showing... His icon's showing that he wants to talk.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Do we... use our wheel? Oh, yeah, it wasn't the wheel. Or... maybe it's not. How do I talk to Kai? Hold on. Let's go into the journal. Game systems. No companions. Well, that's not right either. How's the game so far? I like it. I think it's been fun so far.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living land.
Only talking camp,
and
I think.
last brush with civilization.
How do we get to camp? Also, let's talk to this. Oh, Audra Waystone, set up party camp. Okay. Well, I think we'll wait a little bit until we go to the camp. And we got this guy to talk to. Let's go grab a few quests and go explore the world.
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Definitely worth to give the game a shot, but it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's anything insane so far, but again, we'll see. Let's see. What did he say? I was reading chat. To meet you, what an honor. Who's your patron? Oh, okay. There's a lot I don't know about myself, honestly.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
And by perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it.
Oh, wait.
I may even have more work for you.
Wait, is this guy from Pillars 2? I see where you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help.
Is his boss, Gearmund, is he the map maker from Pillars 2?
If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown.
Okay.
You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
The Khajiit accent. Technically, it's the Valian accent in this game. It's got an actual name. Knew it was the Pillars team, but didn't realize it was the same verse. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, what I've been saying about this game for a while is people... Gearmund has a hall in Skyrim. That's true. But I think that people who have played Pillars are probably going to like this, and people who this is their first entry into Pillars might not like it that much. But so far, I've been enjoying seeing Eora in first person. It's been a treat. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Gearmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gearmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa is the one who sends you to mapping quests. Okay. Pleased to report I've made it to the Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Oh, we should be reading this with the Sansa accent. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot to explore. Let's open up that map. Bro is Greek. Not far off, to be honest. And this is the full map, guys. So we're in one section called Dawnshore at the moment. but the entire Living Lands is this. So it's going to be a bunch of different little separate mini areas. Let's check the journal for our quests. The quest tab of the journal displays every quest you've acquired grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to a quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quests. Alright, so message from afar we should probably stay away from. Mapping the Living Lands is going to be tough. And cabin fever is also going to be tough. So maybe we turn around and talk to some folks in Claviger's Landing a little bit further.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Hey, leave me alone, bro. I just got here today. Okay, this has got to be worth exploring. There's no Dark Souls 2 hold B to climb the ladder faster, though. The Adir Empire Part 1 Origin. Okay. I am happy that they have lore books in this game still. Do you think we can make it over onto that platform? I think we can. Oh! That scream.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
Oh!
I know.
No!
But worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Aww.
Have faith, love.
It's Kalisha's mom and dad.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Does these people's hair? I think this guy's got the same cut that I do, so we probably have the same barber. Okay, well this is a little fan service-y, but I'm kind of here for it. Kalisha is a companion that you have in Pillars 1. This is how grieving mothers are born, yeah. Kalisha is a companion that you have at the beginning of Pillars 1, and then she's scripted to die in every playthrough, so... this guy looks a bit too young to be her dad, to be honest, but, oh well. He's wearing rags and has a fresh cut. Hey, guys, he's just stylish. he just does the hand fork in his hair and combs it over himself. Sorry for your loss, truly.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it.
Bro does look
God's
like
be
a
with you.
gym influencer. He looks like he posts videos of him squatting at the gym on TikTok. Are all the skills and classes carried over from the previous Pillars game? So it's not quite the same. Not exactly the same. The way that you level up your abilities, yes, that is the same with Might, Con, Dex, Perception, Int, and Resolve. Yeah, $2 shirt and a $200 haircut, yeah. It's free if you do it yourself, though. So those are all the same, but then when it comes to, like, classes, you don't pick a class at the beginning of this game. You kind of build into it as you go with skill points. And there's different trees you can do. This game is not as big as Skyrim, is it? No, it's not open world like Skyrim is. It's open zone, not open world. So it's not really the same thing. Let's go... Is there really, like, not that much to do here? I guess I didn't really talk to the other merchants. I feel like I'm missing something, though. We talked to this guy.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armament.
Well, yeah.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. I don't think we really need, like, a Brigadine armor. I feel like leather is more our speed. I don't know if I really want to be... NPCs look like zombies. Yeah, I've noticed the NPCs aren't really that great looking, but honestly, that to me, that type of stuff doesn't matter as much. Do we have a carrying capacity? We do. That type of stuff doesn't matter so much to me if the game is good. But yeah, it's one of my bigger complaints, I would say, about the game is that the NPCs do not look fantastic. Okay, that's better.
Time to
I'll sell that sword. I'm not using that, and then we'll get rid of that as well. Okay, then we got you.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
Definitely something off
I
about them.
promise a
Yeah.
safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Yeah, and again, I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think it's an end-all be-all, but like the NPCs do have something off about them. I was saying that earlier when we were talking to whatever that girl's name was on the tutorial island. She just looked kind of odd. Something about the facial capture, or the mocap for the faces. What kind of an alien is that? This is an Almawa, so it's like our friend Kai here. He's an island, or this is an island Almawa. Kai is a coastal Almawa. They look a little bit like the guys from Avatar. Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
Would? Yeah, oh, absolutely. What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
This is kind of a personal question.
He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Fair enough. Can we go talk to Walter now about talking to his wife?
Nice to see.
Nope. Okay. That's kind of fun. Yeah, you should look up, what's her name? Maya Rua from Pillars 2. Absolutely would. Oh, there's an entire little lighthouse over here. Well, look at these guys. Are these guys like armadillo goats? That's sick. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I want science to genetically produce these in real life. And I want one in my house. More importantly, Maya would too, yes. First note. I overheard a pair of men at the Grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. I think it's funny that we're like an imperial envoy sent by the emperor of the Adir Empire, and we've got like no money. we're about to go steal from these people here. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Mes Inverno, 3 Megistu 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. By order of Claviger... Man, Pillars' names are impossible to read. Claviger Aedmund. Closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. Okay, well... let's check behind the backside. Ooh, hey, can we get down here?
Yeah.
Okay, now, hold up. Wait a minute. I don't want to jump down there. It also looks like there's a corpse there, though. Are there any joinable factions or guilds? Not that I've seen so far, but maybe. I'm going in fairly dry for this game, so I don't know a whole lot about the systems later on in the game. But there could be. There's definitely factions in the Pillars that you can join.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I'm guessing we're going up there. There we go. It's not a fully open world game, so I kind of doubt it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how they'll integrate, like, factions or anything. My guess is that you'll have to team up with a faction at some point. That's how it is in Pillars, anyway. You don't necessarily join a faction, I suppose. Like, you do in Pillars 1, but it's not really like, you do, I don't know, a whole lot of extensive missions for them. It's more like you join them for a purpose. And then you do missions for them for that. Golden Plaque of Promises, God Shrine Totem Fragment, Utica.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden through the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the Totem Shrine in Party Camp. Okay. Oh, we found the treasure map. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe... oh, let's try to read this. Maybe the... will help me find his plunder... riches. Or... I'll die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker.
They weren't much of a
Jesus
parties.
Christ. I think that had something to do with the fact that I increased the text size. I hope, anyway. Otherwise, that's just a really bizarre bug. Yeah, enchanted map. You've acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgraded materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. Workbench in Party Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials.
I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Okay. Just a cool feature, not a bug. Yeah, the Todd Howard mentality. I like this lighthouse puzzle, though. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Well, what did we get? We got the Arcanist Boots. 10% move speed, increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. OMG Kai's voice, it's Garrus. Yeah, that's what I've had people telling me.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I should jump off, right? Oh! Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Okay. Wow, that was a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. I also like that my body changed. Why does he look like that? My character? Why does he look like that with the shit on his face? We're something called a godlike, so we've been touched basically by some sort of god, and it seems like there's some sort of like fungus god, so I made our face look like that. You can choose from a bunch of different presets, though. There were some pretty cool options for changing characters. Yep, big loot. Okay, let's head over here. Oh, they even got like a little wooden beam down here to show where the guy fell off. Well, I will say, now that we're in the water, the swimming feels good. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rimmergond on the water's surface. Well, that sounds like a job for... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to cast one. Fungus God is fire. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go freeze over there. Oh, that's sick. Got some Arkham gameplay. Remember, Godlike's looking a bit more alien than human? That just looks with fungus face. Might be misremembering. It's been almost 10 years since I played Pillars 1. You can, there's various different forms of Godlikes, but yeah, Godlikes definitely looked a bit more alien in the previous titles. You are right about that. You can add more features to make your character look a bit more like that, but I think they wanted to still allow you to customize your character's face a bit more. Vatnir from Pillars 2 has a really unique looking face. You don't get to see a whole lot of it.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Ah, the capitalist machine.
Unless you're here to train, don't bother.
Oh, never mind. I thought these were like, I thought these were workers that he was forcing, but he's just like a general. That's fine. Fire Temple. An axe. Okay. Axes swing with average speed, delivering moderately high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost when attacked. We are just straight up stealing from people as the ambassador here. I love that. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Yeah, this was the Weapon Master. Are they up here? Is this where the Weapon Master is?
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse.
Is this game XP based or just scooping loot? We are doing a little bit of both, but the game is XP based. So I don't know actually. This is a good time to test.
Why is she still charging?
Oh.
Shut up and roll.
Hey. That sucks. So you can't just murder random NPCs for XP. That's a little lame. But we tested it. I think the Outer Worlds is the same way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1 star. Okay, yeah, this has got to be the place.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Let's see. You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
I also do nothing when you steal items.
Sure. I've got plenty of reach.
No reaction or nothing? Really? I haven't stolen anything yet. Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Okay, so if I just shoot her with a gun...
This one's mine.
We're both just shooting her. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. She's got hands. Oh, I need to have my grimoire out for me to be able to... Oh, I can't cast magic. Okay, alright, alright.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
We'll get him next time.
We got him.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, Envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
An arquebus is just what I need. I think we'll take that.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yeah.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, Envoy.
It's interesting to see a place outside of, perfectly straight, very high. Okay. I forget what I was gonna say with that train of thought. Oh, Paradisian Ledger. What was that whole thing about? Okay, I guess it wasn't that important. You're mightier than you look type beat, yeah. Honestly. Because I really look like I just have a fucking mushroom on my head. Oh, a roof we can climb on. Oh, wow, there's actually good shit over here. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations and restores health based on the amount cured. Cool. Very cool. You have any game-breaking bugs yet? I have not had a single game-breaking bug. I've had a few weird visual things. We saw there was an Orlan creature. They're like hairy guys, and it had the neck of a human. You could see like human skin on the neck, and then we had. Here, let's put the arquebus on. Ooh, that's cool. And then we had that weird map glitch earlier, but
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
other than that, no, it's been pretty smooth for me. Although I've heard, like I said, varying things from other people. Weird for them to keep the party system for this sort of game. They might as well have made it co-op. Well, it actually was originally supposed to be co-op.
Unheard.
Ooh, there's a bear. See, okay, these Zareps, they're worshipping the bear. Because the bear is just bigger than them. And we are going to disturb their way of life to get some experience points. Oh, and I don't have... Can I not? Oh, okay, hold on. The problem was that I didn't have any mana before. Oh, shit, we're about to get seen. Ah, shit. There we go.
Watch the left.
That's cool. The gun feels good. Is there ammo for the guns? No, thankfully you do not need to keep track of ammo. Who's...
Come and get me!
I'm sick.
Okay, the arquebus is really fun. Damn. Crazy. Oh, we found a grenade too? Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial. Throwables come in many elemental variants, capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Alright. Oh, that's a hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back till you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. This guy got hazed to death. Insane. Okay. Well, message from afar. It said that we're a little bit too under-leveled to be doing that at the moment, didn't it? So, what else could we do? Totem of rightful rulership. Bear egg is interesting? Yeah, it is. Cabin fever, I guess we can track. That's just killing some Zareps, right? That's the sound of it, anyway. It's just killing some Zareps.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's not great. Okay, let's open up the map here. So, cabin fever's that way. I guess we can go back up by that person that was blocking the road. And I also do want to find... I know the other companion's name is Yatsley. I want to find Yatsley, but I don't know where she's at. Core memory unlocked. That bear early on in PoE 1 demolished me. Oh yeah, the bear in the cave.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down too.
Oh, not what I meant to do. I keep pressing 1. I don't know why I'm doing that. The environments are really nice. Oh shit. Okay. If I want to do like a stealth archer thing, I'm gonna not need to use the arquebus. Or I'm gonna need to not use the arquebus, but it's too fun. You can definitely see the damage fall off, though. Yeah, hit 1. Oh, they're getting healed. Okay. Gotta take out the healer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where's Kai? Oh, he's up there. Okay, this is a poorly planned out engagement, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey! Over here! Left leg! Nice shot! I can't!
He'll get back up, though, because we got that perk for him. Yep. Okay, let's pull out the book. Okay, I'm getting my buttons all mixed up. Nice. We crit him. Hell yes. Okay.
Zareps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Just seeing the world again makes it worth the download to me. This was informative. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could be of assistance. An outlaw thug. Domed.
Found shit. We've got company.
Domed. Domed.
Let's see what you got.
Domed. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Domed. Got some grenades. The Zao are bigger than I thought. Not by much. Always thought of them as little kobolds. Yeah, it seems like there's varying sizes of them. This looks like the Reichling huts from Skyrim. Okay, well, we want to get up there, but first I kind of want to explore this a little bit more. Okay. More Zorops over there. Let's go do our primary objective, and then we'll figure out what's going on over that way. I like when we got hit back how we saw our feet fly up, though. That was cool. Okay, we got a fast travel station.
This is the Hengen's place. Or was. It's the Zorops now.
Yep. We're also almost level 3, so I'm guessing...
You take lead.
Yeah, I'm guessing when we clear this out... Oh, Paradisen Ladder. I thought it was Paradisen Ledger that I picked up before. But it must have been Paradisen Ladder. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way into here. Let's put on our dagger and pistol combo. So this seems like more of an indoor fight. And that is a lore book. The Hengen's Journal. Do we see our feet just looking down, though? I think so. Let me check. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarop was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but I didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. Actually, now that you mention it, Patrick, I don't think we see our feet. But I'll look. What does it want? Do Zarops always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarop is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarop, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarop. What do you make of that? Also, is there a third-person gameplay, or is it just like the Outer Worlds? There is third-person gameplay, but I didn't toggle it.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
All right. I don't know what all my spells do, to be fully real with you. Oh, can you blow up that wall? Certain destructible walls are weak. Could be destroyed with explosive damage. That's cool. The destructible environments is cool. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get a stealth kill on one of these guys. Ooh. Alright. Nice.
Just
Rude
like
wall
the good
painting.
old days.
Oh, and we are level 3 now. Again, the dex has been really fun, but maybe we'll put a point into perception for that crit chance. Oh, or essence. We can get more essence. Actually, let's get our intellect up. We'll do a bit more essence, because I'm having fun with the spells, too. And do we want a ranger spell? Or, not a ranger spell. Do we want a ranger point into something? We got our wizard spell, first off. I should read what these do. Arcane Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. That's cool, but I don't think we're going to use that. Parasitic Staff summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. That's cool. A Grimoire with the spell is rank 1. Jolting Touch, okay. So Fan of Flames and Chill Blades are probably what we're going to be using from that. I don't really like a lot of what I'm seeing here. for Ranger. Yeah, piercing thrust seems better. Like, these level 5 things seem better. And then what about fighter? Constant recovery is good. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we'll just put another point maybe into wizard. I like this idea of being like a dexterous spellcaster shooter. So, what would chill blades do? Rank 1 unlocks this. Rank 2 is that blades deal bleed. Yeah, we can't unlock that yet. Tanglefoot also seems cool. I hadn't really thought about the implications of that. Well, okay. We'll do steady aim. I don't know. There's so many different skill points to go into. Let's read this, though.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Well, certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Dahangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
True, true. That actually got us decently leveled up to level 4 as well. We don't need to waste a lockpick on that. Alright, let's head out back this way, and I guess we can fast travel, can't we? Although I do want to do a bit more exploring of Dahangan's area. Because it seems like there's different routes that we could have taken to get into here. I have Rimmergon.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh shit, we can talk to Zarup. Hello.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises, sure. Do you understand us? Skeptical chittering, okay.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dahangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh, true. Very true. It also looks like there's a boat over here. I feel like I'm playing a Zelda game with how much I'm just destroying every box I see. Brigandine sleeve. 5% power attack damage. That's good. Ooh. 10% ability cast speed. That's probably better for us. I think I also missed this paper here. Made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. By Lucien Fraga. mean, he could have just swam somewhere else. Oh. Okay. Seems like a job for Archivist.
What's the target?
Ooh. Okay. Got him.
Let's see what you got.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't really had any problems with the gameplay, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah.
Nothing over there. This feels climbable. And it was. Alright, so I like the different routes of attack you can go in on that level.
It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Indeed. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Let's go back here. Thalson Hilgard is an Adirian ambassador dispatched to the Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. Alright.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Why would you write down all of your thoughts like that? It's a good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about.
Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Is this Parvati? Is this Parvati's voice actress? Don't suppose you know if there's a way to be defungified? I do not know if there is a way, but you can design your character. You can actually turn off the fungus look on your character if you want. Say sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer.
Ah.
The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
There's a quest in Pillars 2, actually, and there's someone who's got half of a soul, and it's split between them and a dragon. Not in Pillars 2, sorry, in Pillars 1, The White March, Part 2. What's the verdict so far? I like the game so far. I'm not going to recommend it to anybody, but I like it so far. The only reason I'm not going to recommend it to anybody is because I don't know what your guys' own personal tastes are. So, I mean, I would look more into the game before you just take my verdict on the game, but I like it as a fan of Pillars of Eternity. Let's say spend time with the Zarep. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this, if you can believe it. You'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Oh, hey, try a dragon. That tale didn't end well.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I want to check, too, our character sheet. Did we get any other stats? 25 Zarup killed, 1 bear killed, 1 peaceful resolution. Okay, all accessories are unique. Yeah, we got our accessory here. Let's see. Crits deal poison damage. That feels pretty good. I'm completely unfamiliar with these games. Is Avowed connected to Pillars of Eternity? Yes, Avowed is connected to Pillars of Eternity quite heavily. It's set in the same universe, takes place about 5 years after Pillars 2, from what I understand, or 3 years after Pillars 2. Pretty shortly after Pillars 2, is the point. And I'll open up the map for you. We're in a place called the Living Lands, but there are a bunch of different other nations that make up the planet of Aora in Pillars of Eternity. And it's a really good series. I highly recommend it to anyone who has not played Pillars. It's isometric, so it's very different from the way that this game is played, or even something like Baldur's Gate, because it's real time with pausing.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the map is super cool, isn't it? And look at the load screen when I fast travel here. Check this out. Look at that load screen. That's beautiful. Like, I think the art direction of Obsidian is super, super fantastic. If you guys played Pentiment, that game was super, super cool. So, whoever they have doing their drawings over at Obsidian, I think they're doing an amazing job. But we're going to actually do our first rest, and we're going to see if we can't talk to Kai. Avowed Premium Edition. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent and party camp. The Obsidian and Aora armor sets are accessible via the party stash. So this I'm not a big fan of. That they have, like, outfits that you pre-order the game and can get for your companions. I think that's kind of scummy.
Nice to spend the night on dry land.
Yeah.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
Bro, it's
as long
beautiful.
as
I'm
I've got my
speechless.
feet
Yeah.
facing the bow, that is.
And this is only the first area. I mean, they've got to have load screens for the other areas as well. So you can cook recipes at the cauldron and party camp. Recipes allow you to combine certain ingredients to create consumables with enhanced effects. Even rotten foods can be used in
this
cooking.
much excitement in
Interesting.
a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
But didn't PoE 2 just come out? How did Avowed come out so quickly? Did someone else develop it? PoE 2 is, it both means Pillars of Eternity 2 and Path of Exile 2. So you're probably thinking of Path of Exile 2. Pillars of Eternity is totally different. They just have the exact same abbreviation, unfortunately, so a lot of people confuse the two. Pillars 2 came out in 2018. This game came out today, so. Space for a Wudaka totem. Okay, so there's totems for all the different deities. That's cool. Let's talk to Kai.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Oh, hell no, dude. Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
Well, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Well, that's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here.
Thank God he said
If
that
he's
name.
gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, uh-oh. Oh no! Well, that's our first error, folks. Looks like the game just crashed. Yep, game crashed. Well, we'll boot her back on up, but that's disappointing. 2.6 hours in, though. No real performance errors. Honestly, maybe we turn the... maybe now's a good time we turn the ray tracing off, and we see if that helps with that in the future. Because I haven't been experiencing any performance problems thus far. So I just got an error that showed up on my screen. I don't think you guys could see it, but it said fatal error something something. So let's see here. Settings, graphics. We'll turn the ray tracing off. Changes to ray tracing will not take effect until you restart the game. Okay. Yeah, and that's probably fine. So we'll restart. Yeah, rest in peace. Okay, cloud files have synced. Ooh, and the I do have access to the art book, by the way, if anyone would be interested in seeing that eventually. Fatal Error sounds like a mobile Mortal Kombat ripoff. Yeah. Fatal Error. But yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the game so far. I don't really get all the negativity I saw coming from people. I mean, some guy, I don't know if they're still here, but someone jumped in the stream earlier and they were like, man, you're really playing this trash? It's like, dude, this came out like 6 hours ago. What do you mean? Okay, so we'll have to talk with him again, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Quick save.
You know, for most people, but you must. I can't. The live. I don't.
Okay.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Couldn't tell you honestly, might be because of Asmongold's videos. Yeah, I don't know who that is, to be real with you. Actually, I have had people say the name Asmongold to me before, but I've never watched videos of theirs. He's got a lot of influence, and unfortunately many people take their opinions from him. I don't know anything about him. We should talk to Kai while we can in camp here. What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow?
Oh, fair
enough. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I do think that Kai looks good. I think his facial animations are pretty good. I don't know if they probably spent more time on him because he's a companion, but I do like him a lot. He's a good character so far. You're also a well-established fan of the series. If they're a watcher, they literally just came here to shit on something they know you'd enjoy. They're probably true, but stuff like that doesn't really bother me. It's more just like I don't know why you'd waste your time even typing something like that. It's just funny to me. I don't know. Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That's why I enjoy you so much. Keep handling things as gracefully as that. Well, you kind of have to, you know. Otherwise, you'd go insane. I've got questions about you, Kai.
Shoot.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow. With a little time and grace.
Okay. I know this is the nitpick of all nitpicks, but how does he make the sound TH? How does he make that th noise with spiked teeth? Would that work? And I don't have a problem with it. It's a fantasy universe and a fantasy race, but like, wouldn't the spiked teeth get in the way? What mistake are you still running from, Kai?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradis.
Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Yeah, I think his animations look good, like the point and the fist that he did there. You're originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Almawa and Adir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rawatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers.
I'm not gay, but
Those
I
of
can't
us
stop
who
looking at
leave
his
are
chest. I know, he's got
scrambled, hardy
beefed
weeds
up,
that
man.
can survive just about anywhere.
Well, adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Yeah, Rawatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old republics. Bro's god, like, physically, he can get it.
It's been
Absolutely.
hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Oh, cool.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Yeah, you mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Oh, that's cool. On second thought, let me think about it.
You know where to find me when you're ready.
I wonder if that's like so with our godlike. Oh, sorry, I had to cough. With our godlike abilities here, it said that we would continue the story to unlock further abilities. So I'm a little hesitant to take an ability from Kai at this point. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing. So I'll wait on that. But that was a cool talk that we had with him. Okay, we can enchant our weapons here. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consists of a variety of monster parts, like Zarup tongue, spider legs, ogre blood, etc. Well, we don't have anything that we can even do, so... Cool.
I haven't...
Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also... Yeah, we did this already. Oh, jeez. This was the part of Pillars of Eternity that always confused the hell out of me, was the enchanting and the upgrading. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, armor materials, universal herbs, Adra, and enchanting materials. So if we wanted to upgrade our wand, we could do that. We're actually close to upgrading our arquebus as well if we want to do that, which that's a substantial upgrade. I'm thinking we hold off on the upgrades though.
Haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Okay, and then main camp tent. Oh, we can select our outfits for our companions. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to keep him in his default outfit because I think these outfits are stupid. Not that they look stupid, but I think the idea of them is stupid, so... I bought the early access version of this game to stream it and to show other people. So, I don't really support what they were doing here with the trying to get people with unique outfits thing. I think that's kind of dumb. But
after your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
You know, I'm happy to support Obsidian, I guess, at the end of the day, but that feels like a Microsoft decision. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side of the screen. Company's doing company things. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Maybe we'll mess with the cooking later.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
But
as
yeah.
long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Of course. Makes sense. Alright, let's, Oh, wait. Let me read that.
Yeah.
Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem can be active at a time. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in Eora's pantheon. So, it looks like there's only 4 slots for totems, but there's 11 gods in Eora. So that's interesting. Party stash. Okay. Also, I think I noticed, Okay, yeah, that was kind of a fun interaction. Well, let's, rest for the night and exit party camp. And I am dead set on finding another companion. I know there's 4 in the game. There's a dwarf, there's a human, there's an Orlan, and there's Kai the Yamawa. So let's be on our lookout for some people.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Dareloth in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
People still worship.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Stare into the middle distance.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind.
Dab a tear from your eye. I'm fine. Great, actually. Never better.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules.
That's funny. Oh, interesting. Aethys is the god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aethys and went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Aethys was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. That's the end of Pillars 2, is what happens to Aethys. So that's interesting that they are kind of hiding
The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food.
Kind of hiding what happened.
If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Man, we just look like a... we don't really look like a godlike. We look like we're infected with something. Did you get Botox? It looks like it, bro. Yeah, I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned
Got some lip
is
filler
you can
for sure.
either obey the rules
or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adirian official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails. I agree.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Okay, have you seen any sign of the Adirian ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Okay, so he's hot-tempered, good at his job, bad about confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird. Okay. About the Inquisitor, what do you think about her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Okay, I gotta go. Hold the wall. Brother must have arrived here on the Flying Dutchman. That we did.
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Well, thank you for the tip after we already heard it, but it's still appreciated. It looks like there are enemies in there I'm seeing on the compass. Yep, more...
Incoming Zara.
More Zarabs.
Good one.
And also, crits poison our enemies due to our new trinket. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, he's got poison buildup now.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Just like the good old days.
I keep not just shooting these boxes. Oh, well, maybe it's because it doesn't work. Okay, no, it works. But I keep thinking that I need to conserve my ammo.
There's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, okay. Are we gonna get to go up the wheel? Oh, maybe up here. Ah! Okay, we'll go around. So... Ah, well, this is much more straightforward than what I was trying to do. Oh, that's a big-ass chest, too. 2 grenades. I'll take it. I just spawned up here. Alright, well, let's go. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. Okay, yeah, I mean... Oh, we can actually see the treasure map now. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that, I guess. But honestly, I think we're just gonna continue on this way. I know it's saying that that quest is, like... it's a higher difficulty than we should take on right now, but... we do need to get some XP. Ooh, 114 damage.
One for you!
This gun is so fun. Oh. Ooh, insta-kills. Okay.
This one's mine.
Good to know. Good to know. Honestly, we could do that. Yep. Because our essence is going to get refilled by these corpses. So that's something I need to keep in mind. I mean, do we go in the spider cave? I think we go in the spider cave. What does that say? I don't think that's English. Another branch. Note to fishermen. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly ran toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. That feels like a quest.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nope. I used to really dislike spiders. I don't know about anyone else. Maybe there's some people in chat that still really dislike spiders, but I can respect spiders. It's tarantulas that I don't like. Those things are just too... I don't know. As soon as I can, like, see the hair on them, it freaks me out. Oh, we can go inside of here. This floor, I feel like this floor is gonna fall out underneath
Right behind you.
You see that line right there? In that line? Tarantulas are the cutest kind, though. I don't like the fact... Here's how I think of tarantulas. If a tarantula wanted to, it could get on my arm, and it could just grip down on me like a hand, and I would have to try to, like, grab at the base of its body and physically pull it off of me while it, like, fights to stay on my arm. It is just one of the freakiest things to me. I don't like that thought. They're just like hairy hands with eyeballs and venom. I don't mind looking at a tarantula. I just don't want to be near a tarantula. They're fuzzy and they like to play. See, I have never played with a tarantula before. I'll take your word for it. I don't have a problem with tarantulas. I just don't like the idea of touching one.
Mine. Hey, over here.
Nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
You know what bugs really suck? Oh yeah, Kai can do his fire starter.
Stand back.
Wow, he was awfully far away for that. Ooh, steel garrote medallion. +1 resolve. Cool. Tarantulas are fragile too. You could easily hurt them by doing that, so you're stuck in a situation of terror or having to potentially harm something innocent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of a tarantula touching me. And maybe that's a skill issue. Snakes, though? I don't have a single problem with snakes. I've pet several snakes throughout my life. I like snakes. I like the way they feel. I think it really does come down to the fact that tarantulas are hairy, and I just don't like that. It freaks me out. Mosquitoes hate. Oh yeah, I think everybody can get on the mosquito hate train, especially if you live in like for me, I live in Michigan, and the summers here, guys, are just terrible. They're like infested with mosquitoes everywhere. Let's grab these, and we're gonna go down into this area. Because Michigan summers are so humid, it's just like mosquitoes breed everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water really quick, and then I will be right back. Can't decide which bug I'm afraid of the most. All terrifying. Just let me list off every known bug. Yeah. I mean, insects are creepy, to be honest. Okay, to the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. This is the second person that's starved to death that we've seen. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which one is the more merciful death. Oh. Get a sneak peek at the next room.
Aye, aye.
Okay. We can see on our compass that there are spiders nearby. The spiders don't seem like so much of a problem. But it's the boss, I'm guessing, we're going to have to deal with. Okay, and they already... Yeah, they already see us.
Show
Okay.
me what you got. Nice shot.
We'll stand back and let Kai take aggro. I'm guessing this is the initial wave of spiders. fact, I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Big spider boss just summoned. It seems anyway. Well, never mind. I mean, I don't... I'm talking like I've played this game before. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, there's a bigger one. Last Kai. Oh, there it comes. Oh shit, he's gone. Oh fuck.
I'm sick. Nice.
Okay, I think I have to get behind it to damage it.
Back on my feet.
Oh, that's easy to revive. Wait, can we do...
Ready, aim.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Let's see what you got. Earth and rock. Nice shot.
So if we can get it... That yellow bar down below, if we can get that yellow bar taken out, I'd even be able to... Oh, shit.
I'm sick.
Might be able to get a crit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Second Wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while Second Wind is on cooldown, you will die. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
I'm sick.
You're a good friend.
Sure. Okay, we got a leg. Is that a weapon? I should probably look at stuff before I pick it up. Every now and then, this horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not is hard to determine. Bounty Master in Paradis will pay well for the... Oh, this is a bounty. Okay. Well, cool. That was a fun little side adventure. Kind of a little bit of a scuffed fight, but that's fine. I guess this is an instance where it would make sense for me to just eat some food to regen my stuff. But 150 health regen seems like a lot to just waste. Oh, whatever. A purple chest. I don't think we've seen a purple chest yet. Common Brigadine armor. Awakened wood. The extra DR I don't think makes up for the fact that we're going to be significantly slower due to stamina. Okay. Anything down here? Nope.
Yeah. Quiet as the depths.
Oh, it's barred. Damn. Oh, hey, this is the treasure map. This is that treasure map we were looking at. It's, there was a beach on it. It's right down there.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Yeah, true. Oh, hey, statue? Oh, essence potion. This looks like, oh, this looks like it might be Gone, or Aethys. Why the fuck is this land so beautiful? It's the Living Lands, man. Ring of Slow Essence. Slowly regenerate essence? Dude, that I feel like that's broken. Is that not broken? Can I only have one band on at a time? Oh, equip left, equip right. Okay, I'm just stupid. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, the Living Lands it's very gorgeous. I'm excited to see the other regions, because if you look, like, oops. This region is like green and grassy, but there's a volcano area, there's a snow area up here, there's a marsh over here. This looks like a jungle in the middle there. I'm really excited to go to that. The desert down here. This weird, like, mountain in a lake? Is that what that is? I don't know. Really, really interesting map, though. Found some hardtack. Nice. There's 2 reference. Grab some of that. Gotta be something behind the waterfall. Yes! Andra's Grace. We're finding a lot of cool items. Slowly regenerate health while wet. That's a really fun ring. I like that. Yeah, let's put that on. That's fun. So I'm wondering if these are... I mean, it seems like these items are...
Walls can't stand against this place.
Yeah. Seems like these items are not randomly generated. So on repeat playthroughs, you'll be able to go to specific places and find these items, which will make it fun to do builds in this game, I'd imagine. Which, that's something that I've been saying they need to do in Elder Scrolls, is for the next game they need to make it so that way, like, it's more fun to explore the world and find loot, you know? Let's see what's in this treasure map, because I think it was right down here. Maybe under? Ooh, this is cool. Look at that. I like that. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, spiders versus Zarabs versus us.
Oh, next one's mine. On seek.
Yeah, the Lone Mountain especially has my attention. It does... Oh, it looks like an eye. See again. It does kind of look eye-ish. Yeah, really cool. But I'm not crazy. The map is right here, right? Treasure map. It's right here. Right? Maybe it's on the other side? Old Parkin Wall. Oh. No? Man, what the hell?
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis century. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah, we took out the spider boss though, Kai. We're chilling.
Nice. Perfect rock.
I feel like being a wizard is kind of broken. With this ring that just constantly regens essence. It feels kind of broken. Let's tell Kai to do a fire starter.
Coming in hot.
Did we just destroy... Oh, wait.
Ready. Aim.
Are we destroying spider eggs or something? Oh, wait, we can get in here. Oh, that's
Stand
interesting.
back. Coming in hot.
Well, what's in here?
Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Pistol? We haven't tried dual-wield pistols yet. That could be just as fun. Okay, there's so many things I want to do. Let me check the outskirts of this wall, because I thought that I'd found the correct place, but maybe
right
not.
behind you.
On seek.
Nice.
Rolled. Oh, he did a backflip. That was cool.
Still recovering.
Nice. We are almost at level 4. Current lady. Suicide note. Uh-oh. Sorry I wasn't able to find us a new home, kiddo. Uncle's gonna care for you now. Never lost a fight, not starting now. Fuck sorrows.
What a way
Wow.
to go.
Jesus. That's rough. What is up there? Is it a Zarup? Sounds like one. Oh, water be- Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hello, you guys. Come and get me.
Why doesn't Tess do this? I don't know. We could have had an Elder Scrolls game years ago like this. I don't really get it. Treasure map, though. Am I crazy? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's pointing. X marks the spot down by this little point here. It's this bridge. with this tree right here, like, what am I missing? Here? Is this the Garden of Dareloth? Yes, this is the Garden of Dareloth. Welcome. This looks way better than expected. Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually blown away. Like, the first hour or so, I was like, well, I don't really know what to say, but I think I'm pretty firmly able to say that I think this game is overhated, at the very least. Like, I mean, again, I don't have that much time on the game at this point, but I've been having a blast with this game.
Zarp's ahead.
Yep.
You take lead.
You know what I want to do is I want to throw a grenade. Oh, it locks onto one. I think that's in the AoE. There we go. Oh shit, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Okay.
What's the target?
The Gun of Dareloth, yeah. Kai just called out that I was getting attacked on my right. So that's cool. Agreed, I'm starting to begin to wonder why the hate is so prevalent to begin with. I don't really know. I saw a lot of people upset that this game had pronouns in it at the beginning. You can choose your character's pronouns. I saw a lot of the reviews on Steam were negative because of that. Apparently it does have performance issues as well. I just haven't experienced them because I have a pretty good PC. Might hate holdover from the Outer Worlds. Well, again, I didn't even think the Outer Worlds was bad. I like the Outer Worlds. I think that game was overhated as well, so I don't know. Oh shit, jump scare.
Aim where? One for
you. Boom. I think people's expectations for the Outer Worlds was that it was going to be Fallout New Vegas, but in space. And, I don't know. I don't think that's what they were going for, you know? Such a cringe reason to dislike a game, though. You can just ignore that sort of thing, and you can ignore the people who care as well. Yeah, I think so as well. I didn't really understand all the hate from that. Okay, so intellect increases our essence and our elemental resistance, but do we really? Maybe we put some points into resolve, actually. Maybe we put points into resolve. Oh, attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Okay, so you can only put a certain amount of points. I actually kind of want to reset my points and take these points out of con, because we're not playing frontline, really. So let's reset our points and try to get a better understanding here. So I had some points into perception. Int. And then how many more points do I have? I've got 7 more points. Hikaru, hello all. I hope everyone's faring well. Yeah, for sure. How's Avowed been? Avowed's been a lot of fun. 15 is the hard cap, including Fortify, from what I've heard, too. Okay. Interesting. I think I want, like... the dex needs to be high. I think we had 4 decks. And we might have had 5. I'll take 5 decks. I'll put a few points into Resolve, because I think this second wind is cool. And then I'll put... maybe my last point into... well, we'll keep it 3 and 3. So that's good for me. We don't really need might, because our gun does so much damage anyway. And if we can reload our gun faster, then we can just... we can deal a bunch of damage. Imagine being so fragile that a choose gender option pisses you off because the devs worded it in a more inclusive way. Yeah, you should really check out... go on to Steam right now, look at the curated user reviews, and you'll see how many people were upset that this game was... just had pronouns in it. It's kind of insane. And maybe there's more later on. I don't know if that's the extent of it, but I was reading up on it last night, and People seemed real pissed about it. So I haven't noticed anything that was like in-your-face inclusive thus far, and even still, whatever. Let's just put, well, yeah, I think the stun increase is good there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. For real, Fallout New Vegas fans expect every single thing Obsidian makes to be a quintuple A game. Yeah, I know. And I mean, New Vegas is a great game. I love New Vegas, but like, you know, they don't have to be making New Vegas every time. What's our build? We use Nagat. We are using Magic and an Arquebus. So there are different difficulty options in this game. Yes, you can play this game on harder difficulties. Path of the Damned is the most difficult version, and then yeah, Path of the Damned is the hardest difficulty. We're playing on standard right now. Honestly, I don't know what more to get. We're probably going to want to go into steady aim. I actually haven't even been using this perk that we got. I'm gonna hold on to this perk point. I don't think I know what I want to do with it yet. New Vegas is great, but people need to understand that games aren't going to be so drastically outdone every time a new one comes out. People need to lower their expectations. Well, yeah, I think people just need to be happy with... I mean, like, don't be complacent, you know? But, like, I think there's nothing wrong with this game that I've seen so far from my playthrough. Again, if people have had bad experiences, I totally understand that. But yeah, I mean, personally speaking, from a gameplay perspective, I think this game has been fun. The world has been well made. It's the NPCs, like, I think we all agree, the NPCs are a little janky looking, and I don't know why that is exactly. But yeah, don't be complacent, be realistic. Yeah, like, I think the devs made a really beautiful world to explore, and you know, even like when Fallout 76 came out, I was like, damn, this game sucks, but the world is really well designed. I wasn't going to take that away from the people that spent time making it. Oh, okay.
Let's see what you got.
That was cool.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
True. But there's a bear. This is probably the bear's mom. Or dad.
Unseek!
Any in-game cost of fast travel? No. Seems free. I've only fast traveled a few times, though. Okay, so this is the power shot that I upgraded. There we go. I've heard that people are having a lot more fun with 76 recently. You know, I have as well. I played that game when they added NPCs into it, finally. I bought that game at launch, and I got... Like, I played that game a lot when it came out, because I was like, I'm getting my money's worth out of this. And so I played it for about 80 hours, and then I was like, okay, I can't play this trash anymore. Yeah, remember, switching to your wand is faster than reloading. That's the principle I've been I've been doing, if anyone's noticed. Every time I fire a shot with this thing, I swap to my wand. But yeah, 76, the thing is, with that game, it had a very well-designed map. It had some fun concepts and ideas. It's just like, I don't know, Bethesda trying to get away with not adding NPCs. Like, come on, guys, that's insane. And then them trying to get away with all the microtransactions in that game, like, I don't know. With updates over time, my point is, it has become better, from what I've been told, but I haven't played it recently. Okay, so this slows time when you're aiming it. That's good to know. I actually did not realize that.
Unseek! Good one! Hey! Over here!
And now we should be able to stun this thing, which we haven't done since the tutorial, but check that out. And then we get Where's our crit? Oh! Oh! That was so cool. That was awesome. Alright, there's something over here. The critical zone aim mechanic, it looks great too. Yeah, it's fun. I think, like... Can we get on the roof? Oh, yes. I think playing this game with a gun is going to be the go-to way. But I am excited to try a melee build at some point.
Quiet as the depths.
I'd imagine what they'd be doing now if people were complacent with that decision. Honestly, the only thing I can think of at the moment is how much the Scorch Queen sucked. I heard it was animated like Skyrim dragons. Yeah, it, you might have heard that from me, honestly. It looked like they took dragons from Skyrim and just changed the model slightly. Which I'm sure they did. Flintlock Fantasy is highly underrated in general. Oh, it totally is, yeah. I think they've been integrated well into this game, too. Can't remember if wands are in Elder Scrolls lore. In lore, yes, I think they are, but generally people channel their magic in Elder Scrolls through, like, their hands, so wands aren't really necessary. But there's some, like, tonal wands that you can find in ESO and whatnot. And yes, we just recently had a water break, but posture check. Absolutely. I'm wondering if we'll get to speak to any of the gods in this game, because speaking to the gods is a huge part of the Pillars universe. Okay, is there a way we can get in? See that? It's an icon. Can we break it? It looked like movement and hitbox were just cloned from dragons, but the Scorch Beast animations and flapping look very different. Okay. That's fair. There we go. Oh! The yell, I've heard that a few times.
Light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
That yell when we fall and then it gets cut off when we hit the ground is the goddamn funniest thing. Ah! Turquoise, awakened wood. I need to really delve into the enchanting mechanic. We might have to go back to camp. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up so easily, or give up on it so easily. Yeah, it is a nice little house. Maybe we need to go... I've been avoiding going to Paradise. Maybe that's what I need to do, and maybe we'll find a companion there. So I am kind of just going off on the way in the wilds. Let's progress this way for a little bit. We're not having too much trouble. But I want to find another companion.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Okay.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. What did we get? Was that a quest item? Oh, it was. Small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Valter, you always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. Okay, we know Valter. Let's fast travel back to town, actually. Let's go talk to Valter. Oh, can't fast travel from the current area. Garrus voice actor. Yeah, so I haven't played Mass Effect, but this is Garrus. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will have similar combat or similar bland combat like in Skyrim? Well, I think a very important thing for...
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Gotcha. I think that a really important thing for them to do in Elder Scrolls 6 is just make it so that way the combat isn't just like let me put on melee weapons for a second. Like in Elder Scrolls, right? Let's take that off. You just do this the whole time. This is Elder Scrolls gameplay. Right? But in this game, I feel like they made it a little more fun to maneuver around enemies. Because you've got this dash, you know, you can mix in quick jabs like that, and your dexterity increases your attack speed in this game. So I've actually really enjoyed melee combat a lot more in this, even though it's kind of simple. I think even doing something like that, where you just punch up the gameplay a little bit, melee-wise, would be nice. It wouldn't be too hard to change. One thing that I'm always advocating for, too, is that weapons should have combos. Also, they have spears in this game. Could you guys imagine having a spear? You guys imagine having a spear in your game? But weapons, like in Dark Souls, or just in any FromSoft game, they have a certain amount of combos that they do, right? And so, like, maces have different combos, or spears have different combos, and some weapons combine different combos from other weapons. You should have a reason to use a mace over an axe, or an axe over a sword. And I just feel like in the Elder Scrolls in general, typically the best option for you to use is a sword. Like, you use either a greatsword or just like a sword most of the time. At least when I play, I usually do. Because it's just like the middle ground between speed and efficiency. But yeah, I think the game's going so far so good. Gold Legend.
Unheard.
Oh, do they not know I'm here? And see, like, this guy, he's got the block up, so we can't really affect him. I like the stance meter as well. Like, the more... Oh, shit. I like this... I like the stance meter where that yellow bar on their bottom bar there, even though I'm not dealing health damage there, I'm building up stance pressure. And then I can break their stance when that gets to full, and I can get a critical hit on an enemy. So you could build something like that. It just seems like, even though the core mechanic of this gameplay is still M1, M2 with melee weapons and stuff, there's ways to interact with it in a more engaging way than I think Skyrim does. So, and I mean, that's not Skyrim's fault. Skyrim is 13 years old. Like, for 2011, that combat was serviceable. It was fine. It wasn't, like, super advanced, but it wasn't trying to be. It was good for the time. But as more games like this come out, they get compared to Skyrim because, well, Skyrim's the last Elder Scrolls game we got. Of course we're going to compare it to that. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like Bethesda's not doing any services to Skyrim by continually re-releasing it over and over and over again. Yeah, Merchant Valter, though. We talked to this guy.
Nice to see you again. How can Valter be of assistance?
Found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Dagerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
Here, take it. Oh wait, you can prove to Dagerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
I got mods that turn my Skyrim into Elder Souls. Dodge roll, reduce tracking, fairy window. Yeah, and I'm totally fine with that. Some people think that I'm very against modding. I'm not. But, I don't mod my games just out of, like, I grew up on console, so it's not even in my nature to think about modding games ever, because it's just nothing that I ever had access to before. But I will say, the mods are nice that you can do stuff like that if you want to, but I think we can all agree that the games should just launch with fun mechanics in them already, you know? It shouldn't be on the players, it shouldn't, the onus shouldn't be on the player to make the game more fun. Bethesda should be forced to release the
banner,
game
ain't it? I found it on the
with,
beach, covered in bird shit.
with fun mechanics
Must have
in it.
washed ashore from parts unknown.
Not only that, but Skyrim was incredibly well regarded for its time. It's no wonder people would draw comparisons. Could be a nostalgia factor too. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people compare this game a lot to Skyrim, and it's like, again, I get it. Yeah, it was totally well. Oh wait, the Cad Nua Watcher banner.
This is the banner of Cad Nua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Oh, fuck you. This is a reference to how Pillars of Eternity hasn't gotten to Pillars 3. The Cad Nua, this is your base in Pillars of Eternity 1, and this is your flag. You are the Watcher of Cad Nua. So he's basically talking about you, and then he's like, oh, I never heard how it ended. You asshole. We could actually get some really cool lore from walking around here, but I can just tell you a lot about these places too. We don't need this guy to tell us, but like Durgan's Battery here, this is the DLC for Pillars 1. This is the Deerwood banner. I have a whole lore video about that. And Raid Saris here. Man, there's gonna be some fun, like, fun files that I'll be able to pull from this game. This is the Adir one, yeah. Fun, like, pulling this flag file out of the game at some point, you know, and using that in a video. Agreed, I feel that if modders can do this, Bethesda has no excuse.
Sorry,
oh, yeah.
The city's under lockdown by
For
order
sure.
of
I've already
Ravager.
told you,
Rumors
the
of
city is
plague
under
and all that.
lockdown. Only citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
I have traveled halfway across the world to be here. I'm not getting turned away now.
Like I've told everyone else, only Paradise residents are getting in right now.
I think we could get in because we're the ambassador, right? Or the envoy.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they're both in there.
So you said. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
Yes, Gunner. But look what they did with Starfield. Left planets empty on purpose for people to fill themselves. Pretty lazy, if you ask me. Oh, yeah. Trust me. You are at the right channel to complain about Bethesda being lazy. I have, I've gone on several Bethesda rants. I consistently refer to myself as an Elder Scrolls fan, not a Bethesda fan, you know? I mean, they've really fallen off recently. It's unfortunate that my favorite series is being held hostage right now by Bethesda Game Studios. God, there's so much to do on this map. I didn't even come over here. Make good games, earn success, you fall off eventually. Yeah, happening to Ubisoft as we speak. Tentative rating of Avowed so far? I would give this game a fun out of 10. I've had a good time with it. I think it might be hardware dependent because I've had no issues with performance, but when I first booted this up, I had a lot of people telling me that it was going to be super unstable and stuff. We did have one crash. And it was kind of unexpected. It was just in the middle of nothing. You know, there's a few things, too, in the game so far that they could have done better. Like, for instance, if we go over here. We go over here.
We've got the city secured.
Okay. We can't kill people if they're not enemies. It's not like an option in the settings either, it's just like you can't do it. And that is a little disappointing, but you got to understand too, this is the point that I've been trying to stress with this game, and I think we kind of just talked about that too, is that it's not really trying to be Skyrim. It's trying to be Avowed. It's trying to be its own thing. It's telling you a story. You know, you're playing as a specific character here. I mean, you get to come up with your own background a little bit, but your background is mostly predetermined. And it's got these areas for you to explore and specific encounters for you to go through. So it's not open world in the same way that Elder Scrolls is like a sandbox where you can just play with all your toys and do whatever you want. If you're looking for a fun experience, though, in a cool fantasy world, I would recommend Avowed.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Again, though, I would check, like, yeah, spears. Yep, there are spears in the game. But yeah, I would definitely make sure before you think about purchasing this, for one, don't buy this today. Wait until it goes to its normal price, because I bought the $90 version to be able to stream it for you guys, which is $20 extra on top of the regular fee that I am not going to be getting back. So you're welcome. But jokes aside, well, the money was real, but you know, jokes aside, I do think that this game is at least worth looking into. If you're seeing me play this right now and you're thinking that it looks fun, make sure that your PC can run it.
Yeah.
Was that 90 Canadian or was it 90 USD? It was 90 USD. $90 for any video game is crazy. Yeah. Base game is free on Game Pass, plus 20 bucks for the add-on. Yes. So the this game is on Game Pass as well. So if you are curious about trying it, just like buy Game Pass for a month. I wanted to support this game though because I just like Pillars of Eternity, so I was going to be buying it regularly anyway, and I figured this would be a fun... Oh, we're over encumbered. Oh shit, and there's things here. Oh, we can stash stuff in the camp. That's cool. Goodbye. We'll get all this clutter out of my inventory. But I figured this would be fun for us to kind of talk about this game on stream.
Next one's mine. Earth and rock. Let's see what you got.
Nice. Very grateful for Game Pass. I didn't buy Starfield because of it. Yeah, I played Starfield on Game Pass, and I actually refunded my Game Pass after playing it for 2 hours. I did not like Starfield at all. Buying Starfield at launch was one of the biggest mistakes I've made in my life. Not letting Bethesda get me again with Test 6. Well, but this is the thing, though, with Bethesda versus Obsidian, right? I was talking to Ilya, a viewer of the channel, and we were talking about this game, and basically it's like, I've never really played an Avowed, or not an Avowed, I've never really played an Obsidian game that I thought was bad. I think that, like, people that say The Outer Worlds is bad, you could make a case that The Outer Worlds is mid, okay? I would give you that. The Outer Worlds can be mid at times. I don't think The Outer Worlds, objectively, is a bad game. Pentiment, I recently played that. Pentiment was really good. I highly recommend that. That's kind of more of an artsy style of game. Obviously, Fallout New Vegas, the Pillars series. I just think that Obsidian's... they're a studio that seems to give a shit. And so, like, when I see stuff in this game that I'm like, oh, that's a tad bit unpolished here or there, it doesn't really bother me as much because I'm like... They tried, and they gave a shit, and they probably did the best they could. This game got delayed like twice or 3 times or something, because they wanted to make it right. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that Pillars, or not Pillars, Obsidian has earned... Yeah, Grounded. Grounded is another good example. But Obsidian has earned my trust in the same way that From Software has earned my trust. Like, when I heard that Elden Ring Night Rain was coming out, I was like, oh, that seems kind of like a stupid idea. Multiplayer Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever.
Bad feeling about what
kind of weird, but also I'm like, okay, it's FromSoft. I trust them. They haven't really let me down in the past. And that's kind of how this was with Avowed. I'm like, at the very least, I trust what Obsidian is cooking. Oh, we get the crit. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. That was just so unnecessary. Oh. Those crits are cool when you get the stun. Those are really cool. We should probably go upgrade our gun, though, shouldn't we? The game's kind of barking at us to upgrade. Well, no, I want to go through this. I want to go through here. We'll keep going. Not really nostalgia, just Todd Howard twisting the truth like they did with 76. Didn't buy 76, but somehow they got me with Starfield. Well, Starfield, they hyped it up so much, and I don't know. For some reason, I will say, people really seem to think that Starfield, for like no reason, was going to be the next big thing. And it's like, guys, I don't know. This is Bethesda Game Studios we're talking about. I mean, Fallout 4, again, I think the worst you could say about Fallout 4 is that it's mid. I know hardcore Fallout fans are very opinionated about their Fallout games, so I won't get too into it. But I think that Fallout 4, not like a bad game. You could say that it's kind of mid. I say that it's kind of mid, but I had a lot of fun with it when it came out. But, like, from Fallout 4, I think that's the last genuine good thing that that studio made. And that was almost 10 years... That was 10 years ago, actually. Right? I think Fallout 4 came out in 2015.
What am I hitting?
Yeah. Where's my mark? One for you. On seek.
This game available to play right now for Ultimate Game Pass? It might be. You'd want to look into that. I just have the game on Steam at the moment, so I don't know. I would check into it. It could be on Game Pass Ultimate. Ooh. Is that a thing? Not ready for Fallout 4 to be 10. Fallout 4 is new, goddammit. I remember Fallout 4 coming out. My friend called off, well, not called off, I guess, but called in sick from school. What about Test Castle? So, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Hyper, no, I personally wouldn't trust Bethesda. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda's just not trustworthy. The thing about Bethesda, I feel like at some point recently, and by recently I mean within the past 10 years, I guess, but some point in recent years, I feel like they might have been financially struggling somehow because they just started putting all these microtransactions and everything, and it just was like so scummy. I don't know.
Come and get me.
Oh, I don't have to be right up next to them if I've got a gun to do the crit. That was only in the tutorial. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know.
Breathe. It is close.
But yeah, I mean, there's small things you could pick apart about this game, I'm sure. But like, look at this environment. This is a cool area. There's cool stuff going on.
That's the claviger.
Oh, that's the claviger.
What happened?
Shit.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, you know what's cool? We have this ring that we got. Check this out. We got this ring. You slowly regen health while wet. We could just stand in this water and we can get our health back for free. That is such a cool ring that they gave us. And like, I don't know if they put this spot here with that intention in mind, like thinking that people might have the health regen ring, but that is so cool. I remember going to the Skyrim midnight release. You know what the worst, most fucked up thing in my whole life ever was? Let me read this really quick. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiormes Inverno. Okay. When I was a kid, and I was like, if you guys don't remember, Modern Warfare 3 came out around the same time that Skyrim did. And so I was gonna pick up my copy of Skyrim, and my dad was like talking to me about the video games, because he doesn't play video games, But he was like, oh yeah, wouldn't you rather have the game that you can play with your friends? And my dad, like, gaslit me into getting Modern Warfare 3 over Skyrim that night. I mean, I got Skyrim a few weeks later, but, like, still. One of the biggest L moments from my dad.
Let's see what you got. Unseek. Earth and rock. Unseek.
Oh, he's spitting venom at me.
Unseek.
Imagine having an actual boss fight, though. Oh, look at this. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. Okay.
Unseek.
I guess we probably are supposed to be a bit higher of a level. Yeah, childhood gamer drama, really.
Unseek.
Oh no! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god. I have a frail body. Oh god. Get me away from this fucking thing. Oh, I missed. Wow. I wonder if we could get another stun off by... Oh god. Oh, it's spamming. He's a spammer. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That was cool.
Take that, you monstrosity.
Oh, you didn't do anything.
Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh shit, wait, did the bear turn into a person? Ooh.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Wow, okay, cool. Let me catch up on chat. Genuinely think they're just greedy, honestly. They're just like Ubisoft. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes being an Elder Scrolls fan is being like Danica sitting by the Elder Gleam going, it's a shame, isn't it? To every passerby. It really is. Let's see. But yeah, we love a clutch victory. Yep, thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll talk with this dude.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
I'm gonna say, this is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls.
Gale from Wish.
Never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I would argue that Ubisoft does lie consistently as well. We were promised a quadruple A game, and we got Skull and Bones. Ooh, Skull and Bones, yeah. What was that game? What was that game that just came out? Concord? It came out for like a month and then it got canceled. Like, that shit's funny. I forget what studio made that, but it's like... Guys, was it Sony? It's just crazy. The state of video games right now is very weird. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager?
How's it going, Omo?
It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Might 0 out of 4. That bear had the Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Okay. Odd angle. Not the most flattering angle.
Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Angle makes me think of the zoomed in anime meme. It makes me think of those memes where it's like a dog's face, like super close to a camera with like the 0.5 lens on. Okay, so let's come up with a plan. I'm going to try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I want to meet more Almawa in this game. I feel like we've met like 2. Okay, where is Kai? He needs to catch me if I fall over. Being able to see Adra up close, by the way, for those who don't know, because some people don't, this game is based off of Pillars of Eternity, which is it's an isometric party-based game, so they turned it first person. And just being able to see some of this stuff in first person is really cool, honestly. It's very nice.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Does everybody have to roast the way that I look? Even the god that made me? Come on. I'm guessing this is our god. This kind of also looks like a mycelium network, which is cool. alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Damn, for once I actually know what something means. Hell yeah. Catching on. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it? For those, again, just because we have a few more people in the stream than when we started, we are what's called a godlike, and we've been touched by one of the gods of Aora, but we don't know which god touched us, and it does... Pause. We don't know which god blessed us, and it seems like it's some sort of an unknown god, because we have this growth on our head that every godlike has like a growth on their head. They have a divine patron. And so ours is like fungus, but none of the gods in Aora would put fungus on your head. And so since we're talking to kind of like a mycelium thing, seems like this is probably our god. Our divine patron can't be mad if we're sarcastic. They made us a fun guy. Very true. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Well, I think you put it down. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. I mean, if you can heal it, you would heal it, but if it's howling and singing in agony, I don't know. I'll say, I'm assuming that we have the option to heal it then. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Does this game have different endings? Yes, it does. Okay, look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yeah.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
All right. All right. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open the ledger menu with tab to view your godlike ability in the abilities screen.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
This guy does look like Gale from
You all
Timu.
right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Yeah, I wonder if your choice to heal gave you healing powers. I bet it did, actually. I genuinely think it did. Also, this is a really cool thing I just noticed about our character, since I have one of my eyes covered. It's kind of cool. It's like we always have one eye closed when we're aiming down the sight of our gun. It's kind of a neat thing. Okay, so let's say, shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I'm gonna say no promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
You hold the gun on the wrong side, though. Oh, yeah.
What you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Yeah, because it's our left eye. Oh, well. Well, this is like, I guess I would consider the first real story beat that we've done. And, I've had fun. One of the mushrooms replaces your eye, surely. Well, the thing is, yeah, there's a, like, death god-like in Pillars. They're, deities that are blessed by the god Dareloth, who is the god of death and cycles of rebirth. They have sort of these barriers over their eyes, so people can't see into their eyes, but they can see through the barriers. So I'm guessing that we are actually able to see somehow through this, because that would actually just suck. Although Vatnir, again, in Pillars 2, in the Beast of Winter DLC, Vatnir has a really fucked up face, and he's a Remergond Deathlike. So he's a Deathlike of the god of entropy. So his face is real fucked up. Like, he wears bandages over his face, it's so fucked up. So yeah, I do want to check out that ability, though. Our godlike ability here. Heals and revives all nearby enemies. It revived all the enemies, that would suck. You accepted the voice's offer of power in the Strangle Root. Okay. Cool. And this is a passive. Oh, and this is an active, that's the passive. Okay. So is that on our bar now? It is. Cool.
You are full of surprises, Envoy.
Yes, sir.
I've heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Oh, this guy's following?
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The loss of the claviger will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
I mean, surely they can just anoint another claviger, right? It seems like this guy was a good claviger, though. Oh, look at that!
Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
That's cool. This is a cool site. Yeah. Had no idea this was in EA. What do you mean EA? Aora? The world? We're also almost level 5. Oh, early access. Yes. Sorry. No, you're good. I'm kind of a moron sometimes, so it's my fault, not yours. You said something that made sense, and I interpreted it in a stupid way. But yeah, it is in early access. I just had to pay extra money for it. Let's set up camp. Yeah, I really want to enchant this gun, if we can. If you got Game Pass, you can just buy the $20 expansion, and you can play right now. Yes. It would be cheaper to play on Game Pass. Where is my workshop? There it is. Let's upgrade my Archivist. And that should be doing a lot more damage now. You can upgrade your Grimoire? Huh. Okay. We do still have this unspent ability point. I think we'll just wait, dude. Okay, I don't really know what the benefit is of setting up camp, I guess. It's not like you get like a rest benefit. It just seems like this is a place where you can craft your stuff instead of doing it out in the wilderness. But yeah, I guess we'll just leave. I do like how you just run out of the camp and then it exits you right into the world. Looks great with my shitty phone. Cries and no high-speed data. That is rough. See, like that thing we can't kill. Not that I'd want to, because he looks like a good boy. Okay, actually, he looks kind of scary. I did not like when he looked up at me. Okay, well, never mind. Face forward, he looks kind of goofy again. Alright, let's go... Let's just go do some more stuff. I'm having fun, man. Let's go find something to do. Now, I also should mention, this game does not scale with your level. So, as you level up, you're not going to have the Elder Scrolls 4 problem.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a icon. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Oh, yeah, this is something that has always freaked me out about upgrading, because weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. So this is the main thing with upgrading, is that like once you upgrade, you can't take that back, and I'm assuming there's going to be finite resources to do that. Oh, that is a boss. Okay, hold on. Let's take out the little shitheads first.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, is this a... Okay. Well, that's what makes sense why they gave me that challenge rating. Oh, wait, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Back in the fight. On seek.
Oh, more came out. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay, I understand why this is bad. I understand why this is bad. We gotta get out. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta leave. Magic voice sounds kind of like Matt Mercer. I would assume... I don't think it is, because it's... That's the voice that I heard when I tested this, but who knows. Okay, I do want to... I want to still try to take this on. Yeah, we love a good tactical retreat. Oh, ow. Okay. I think we could just sit back here and do this. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm sick.
Go use this menu. Okay, yeah, this seems like maybe something we'll come back and do later. Find some water. Honestly, I was thinking that. I was like, could I just hang out in some water and shoot these guys?
Back in the fight.
Okay, well, thankfully Kai just sort of spawns to our location, it seems. Oh, and you get your XP... Oh, is he... Dude. Oh, no. Are we gonna have to do Operation Rescue Kai? Oh, hey, look, there's a little thing under here. I am still kind of blown away that this is just the first area. Okay. We're gonna fast travel away, that way Kai doesn't fight them again. And we can go into the city of Paradis. Have you been cucked by any traps since its pillars? No, because traps in this game aren't stupid like the ones in Pillars of Eternity, where you can't see them unless you have a character with high enough frickin' mechanics.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh hey, it's the militia captain.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh, thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful. Oh wait, what about the Inquisitor?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Muttonhead is absolutely getting added to my vocabulary. That one's getting saved right in the prefrontal cortex. Such a good insult. Ooh, do we get a cutscene? Oh.
Envoy.
Oh. Oh, jeez. I should have known. Alright, guys. Game's over. Hope you had fun. Oh, shit. Yo.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not.
Bro was
want
pretty
that.
chill about dying. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking with those
Could
options.
send you back. Just this once.
Oh boy. What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Me when I'm alive.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good.
Well, I played as
You
one
have
for
an
2
open
games
mind.
before this.
A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Alright. I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Imagine another arrow flies through and like, shoots us in the head. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, letter from Fiormus Inverno. Didn't we read this? Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents were wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Okay, that's a new message.
Hey! I had a dream about you.
Oh?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others.
Oh?
Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again.
Fair enough, dude. Do whatever it takes to bring back the Envoy. I know you used to be an Animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the Envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Well, alrighty. Yeah, likely fungus.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Well, she seems to want to talk to us.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Valian care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Well, I want to find another companion. I know there's more. Oh, look at this guy.
Just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Okay. Well, let's explore the city, I guess. I'm guessing if we go to report to the ambassador too, there will likely be someone around, right? That's just how you design. That's how you design games.
Envoy,
Okay.
got a situation over here.
Yep.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay, I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Oh, I'm still looking. I didn't know I was supposed to look. She has a fucking grenade. She had 2 grenades in here. What the hell?
Find anything?
Well, this grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Well.
Thanks for nothing.
Alright. Is this building enterable? I didn't think so. Guy's wondering why you're getting in his personal space. Well, I wanted to see him. Hey, there's an Outmawa. Here's a person with a quest.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up.
They really, Obsidian as a company, I've noticed, they really like the term Sawbones. They use it a lot in the Outer Worlds as well.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You need to find a healer. I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for...
Shit. Didn't mean to skip that. Fear for their lives. Okay. Expedition Corps, I don't think I've heard of you.
We don't make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins. And the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well... he's like you. A godlike.
Oh, I think I've seen this guy, actually. But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aethys' march through the dead fire. Oh, is that true? I don't remember that piece of the lore.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this oracle, he belongs to Aethys.
Yeah.
And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Oh, apologies. Give me 1 second, guys. I know the audio just went dead. It's my bad. Okay. So, I can spare the time. Or actually, I'm going to ask Kai. Kai, do you know anything about this oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the Expeditions Corps need to speak to a godlike of Aethys?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Wait, you don't mean the god's Titan at Ukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Broggan Hill has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
Yeah, I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who were these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned. Oh wait, anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Okay.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is.
We're not talking about...
Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
We're not talking about Cadman Azo, are we? From Pillars 1. There's something about this guy's face and voice that reminds me of the Adoring Fan. He has that same bitch cadence. He's very Adoring Fanish. Oh, hey, it's Garrick.
But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Oh, there's a lot of books here. Let's pick up all these. Tane's Diary. Holy shit. Tane is from, I can already read the bottom line here. Tane is a lore character. Dear Diary. Here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Okay, I wonder if we'll get to see Tane. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. Oh, fuck yes. As a member of the Circle of the Archmagi, he has license to go wherever he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. So, Tane is an archmage, as he wrote there, and he has one of the, like, goofiest spells ever. It's called Tane's Chaotic Orb, and it's this orb that bounces around from person to person like crazy, inflicting random status effects. And he's just kind of like a loosey-goosey member of the Council of the Archmagi there. You get to see him in the DLC in Pillars 2, and you can learn his spell, Tane's Chaotic Orb. It's pretty fun. We'll add that to our lore. We'll add that to our lore. Okay, contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Aidmond, I think is how you said that. An RNG mage, all the chaos, yeah. Add your customs, we'll add that to our lore. Okay. Let's talk to Garrick.
I'll keep trying.
Oh.
But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Okay, so he doesn't have a whole lot to say then.
Envoy, hello.
I like your glasses.
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Rawatines are hardly uncommon in Paradis, or so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Yeah, I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballad Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
Oh!
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
Damn, dude.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
I should go.
At your leisure, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
These two do not like each other. That's
Envoy,
pretty funny.
Is it really you?
Yep, but lore book. Letter to the Inquisitor. I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicion. The people of Fior Mess Inverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Unsent letter, Claviger Aidman. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Mess Invierno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner table. So they don't like animancy. Okay. That's a cool picture. Look at that. Alright. Let's talk to our buddy here.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir. No. Ready to get to work, I think. Well, no. Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Yep, here you go.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
So I do know we can actually turn on the Adir Empire if we want to. Slip a few coins from his purse while he talks. Gravity, absolutely. That's so funny. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. Or I'm just going to say the Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangle Room.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Okay, I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
That guy's just always got, like, the same expression on his face. Let's see. And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Resting bitch face, tired with life, yeah, absolutely. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find.
Marius.
He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Okay.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me toward the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yep. Hey, level 5. Okay, let's level something up. Surely. Do we want more decks? More decks could be fun. More perception could be fun for more crit chance, too. More maximum range. Start your new life with some liquor. Yeah, exactly. I do like the resolve for having more stamina as well, because that's more of our bar, I believe, that we can use. But I think I do want to go more into decks. So we'll keep going decks until it's not funny anymore, I guess. Okay, so we have unlocked level 5 abilities. Unlocks Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. I feel like enemies aren't clumped up a whole lot in this game. Oh, power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby target, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. That's cool. That's cool. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. Oh, we could get Fireball? We could get Fireball? That's pretty fun. We need to find more Grimoires. Yeah, we absolutely need to find more Grimoires. I'm going to sit on this for a moment. We could just flatly increase our damage with bows and guns, too. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Just a flat passive, but I mean, getting access to Fireball is kind of cool. And also this bounce one is pretty cool. We mostly... Oh, we have 2 points available. That's right, because I saved one. Let's do bounce. Well, yeah, let's do bounce. It's just so cool. I just love that as an idea. And then let's do... We don't need anything from fighter. We're not really a fighter. Let's do this. Just upgrade our gun and get an upgrade for our wand. Okay, mapping. I really want to do this this godlike one, Dawn Treader. It seems super cool. Alright, and I want to find our boy here. I guess there's a lot I want to do. Kai wants to talk, and I still actually don't know how to talk to Kai. Okay, but, you know, that's alright. Why is it saying I have +1 attribute points? Is that for Kai? Okay, that was just a delayed message. Alright, so much to do. Let's go... Find Marius here. Oh, I like this A and B. That's helpful.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Sapiento de falta.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Yeah, trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say, welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awkward Adra would be difficult to get. Or awakened, not awkward. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes.
Yeah,
I
classic
thought
fetch
so
quest.
too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes.
I like this guy.
Adelgund. Often by the western gate. She knew some animancers and she might know something.
Yeah, tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. The underbelly.
Don't go starting trouble.
You got it, buddy.
So, you're the one they all... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Okay, I want to know what that meant. Dukte Dragu Sakasupt Jutle. So, Dukte Dragu, a vulgar lember phrase used in Solace to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. So go away, you shit-supped bastard. Alright, cool. You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
No, he's got this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water? Oh, I'm not going to say that. I think I like this guy, yeah.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradis.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Amakul, a lumber term for a casual friend. Okay, new companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. So Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds, and you can also order him to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the Living Lands. I think that's going to be really good with our party. Cool. Gotta talk to the bartender.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Do you really let people use Svef openly here?
As opposed to what?
Aren't Svef-induced visions unpredictable?
The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargrun stash north of here.
Okay. What are you selling, buddy? Oh, he's got a fine arquebus and a fine pistol? Oh, geez. What does my arquebus do? Man, my upgraded common arquebus does half the damage that this regular fine arquebus does. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I can sell some of this stuff. Okay. Well, we've got our other dude in our party now.
Evening.
And I'm guessing this is going to be our main city for this game, is Paradis. Although there's a couple other cities that I know of. Oh, wow. This is the Watcher we're supposed to go find? Sheesh. Okay. Well, let's go investigate the scene of the crime, I suppose.
You saved my life. You could have killed me.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Oh, there's Liviana again. Okay. I am getting a little bit twisted up in this city already. I think I know where we're at, though. Yep. He is so far behind. Okay, so I think we can tell him to...
One moment.
Investigate the scene of the crime, like that.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Well, I don't think we needed this guy to tell us that. I was thinking that.
Day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Scholar Adelgund.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside of Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Well, then we need to get to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Just want to make sure they're okay.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Okay, let's go
Sometimes
check
we
out.
get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Believe it. Let's go look up at this, yeah, obvious sniper's nest, Hikaru.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
They are way back there. Come on, guys. Join me up here. I think we can skip a little bit of this parkour section. Let's go up here. Ooh, Blackwing gloves. What do those do? Ooh, okay. That's pretty good.
Over here. Look.
Envoy, I've got something.
Flask of poison. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Well, time to pay the apothecary a visit. Well, you got more stuff. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Almost level 6, guys. I like the rate at which you level up in this game. I know 15, they said, was the point where you stop getting ability points. Or, oh, did they say ability points? Attribute bonuses end at 15. But I think ability points go on much longer than that. Because, yeah, you can unlock stuff after 20. So it's interesting, you can have your stat distribution all figured out by the time you're level 15. And then obviously there's like enchantments that you can get for items to increase that further. But I like the way the level system is laid out in this game. I think it's quite fun. Oh, no, there's a new guy sitting here now. Sit down, Mawa dude. Nice.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
The heart wants what it wants.
I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
This is like, I would never, ever tell a random stranger if I was doing this. I would take this to the grave. Courier work is usually a paying job.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
All right.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den.
Oh shit, we're going there anyway.
It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Thanks, ma'am. Well, I wanted to go up here and check this out. Oh, travel to Paradis Hightown. Oh, shit. So this is like a really big area. Okay. Alright. Damn, I didn't realize how big this game was going to be.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Where are the other actors?
Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
You'll be fine. Theater is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
What is Mequin's Conquest? Oh, Mequin. Okay. The illustrious queen is the Empress of Adir, who works alongside the Emperor, also known as the Fairkönig, or First King. Traditionally, the Mequin is of royal elven lineage. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering my lore. Let's do the Deerwood's Tree.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
We're just gonna watch this guy's
Always thought
perform.
they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
There's one person here. Is this guy gonna perform?
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call,
Oh.
and fewer still have lived to tell the tale.
They sat down. I love it.
Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard?
What am I watching? This is a one-man show. All of his other actors have hangovers right now, so I gaslit him into getting up on the stage by himself.
Rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There is nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? Well, fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Daguru, and it has been an honor to perform for you.
That was the show?
Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
We gotta talk, man.
Unyielding, undying, your leaves whisper the years. In your bark lies the memory of 1,000 shades.
God damn, I bet he doesn't have coworkers. I bet he gets up there by himself consistently.
Go up there, stranger.
Oh.
That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Huh?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
I think the Orlands look
Up these
good.
stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
And what do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
We love the casual racism. What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Well, that's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
I love the artwork on the walls and stuff. You can see that like this Adir flag has been graffitied over. It's cool little details.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Oh, shut up.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Yeah, fair enough.
You break it, you buy it.
This guy's massive.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
Ooh.
This is my district.
Ooh, this ogre does actually look very intimidating. Wow.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district.
Who makes his clothes?
Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Good Skyrim reference. That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Okay. Can we go up here?
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us. That's exactly what I think. Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Okay. They're right next to you. You need better security.
They are the protection around here. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then.
You'd better hope you can.
There.
All you
That's the
have.
apartment.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
It is pretty good.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
This isn't necessary.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to try out my bounce. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Oh, I threw a grenade on accident. I meant to hit one. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're already fighting this dude? My god.
Let's see what you got. Time for a new weapon. Look to your left. I'm sick. Hold up.
Oh my god, he just threw a boulder at me. Maybe we do, we just heal everybody up with our new ability.
I'm sick. Come and get me.
God, that is a lot of HP.
Stay. I'm sick.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, we gotta get that. Damn, okay, nice damage.
I'm sick.
Sleep calls for me, enjoyed the stream, have an excellent night. Yeah, you as well. Thought I got away from this dude. Oh god, leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude.
I'm sick.
I should actually be hitting him with my grimoire. Okay, there we go.
Hey, over here. Gotcha. That's it for me. That's more like it. I'm sick. Earth and rock. I'm sick.
Wow.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Holy shit.
We got them all.
Quite a fight. Well, I mean, I think that's going to count as a violent thing in our character sheet. Oh, violent resolutions 0. Okay. We took a bribe? Where did we take a bribe?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have friends watching my back.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me? Actually, we'll ask our friends here. Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherans, it'd be the end of me.
Dude, I risked my life for you.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at a text message. Hate carrying a debt. Truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood, a monk's cowl. Saint Torre is used in religious rituals. Wow, okay. I certainly left my body for what it's worth. Your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Okay, before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Yeah. We also had a quest about speaking to Juliana. Oh.
Who was that?
Hey, hold it! You
take your best shot.
Take out our leader?
This one's mine.
I mean, it was pretty easy to take out your leader, all things considered.
Need a better weapon. Come and get me!
Hold it. To your left.
Got another one? Oh shit, we got another one of these bowmen. God damn, the whole district is after us.
On sync.
Hey, over here.
Okay, so the name of the game is Stun Lock. Nice.
Good fight.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Okay. Oh, that takes 3 lockpicks? Maybe we can find a key.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean.
Back for more, Envoy? Go on. Juliana's inside.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
You're welcome. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right. Or I didn't realize I was introducing myself.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about the Adirans coming here, are they?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
I bet you hear all kinds of things here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with these Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
He's not my ambassador, particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine, either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Yes, fetch
I'd
quest.
hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? Yeah, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
And I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Yes.
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
That's probably that chest that I was saying we need a key for. Sparrowhawks are still around. I thought I killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Well, I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay. Level 6. Oh, we need to level up Marius, too. Attack Steel Bleed Accumulation. That seems pretty good. Good passive ability for him. I think we'll do this passive. And we'll do... Let's do Heartseeker. That way we can have that ability on our bar here. Heartseeker can be bound to 2. That way we don't have that missile spell on there. And then, what do we want? I'm thinking Perception or more Dex. Dex is simply too fun in this game. So we'll just go, when in doubt, go Dex. That's my advice if you're trying to build a character. And we need a new ability. I am interested in Grimoire Mastery to get access to Blizzard and Fireball, because that just seems too fun as well. So let's go for that. And I guess we'll wind up getting this eventually. But lowering the grimoire cost, or the essence cost of all of our spells is pretty good too.
Huh? Who are you?
Lore. Grab that.
Unseen, unheard. Jungle cat. Come and get me.
Take out our leader?
Unseen. Better weapon. Gotcha. Where am I looking? I've got a shot. Unseen. Let's see what you got. Nice work.
There's got to be more around here, right? More of these sparrowhawks. Or is this the bathhouse?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
They do. Okay. Well, where can I set up camp? Let's open our map back up. There's 2 quests forward. Okay, let's go forward. We'll try to pick up some
You
quests.
there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime
Oh.
scene. That's evidence.
I'm sorry.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
I'm sorry.
Right. My mistake. Ah.
Envoy?
That is pretty funny. Okay. Goes up this way. Who's got a quest for me? Someone's got a quest over here. Oh!
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh. Well, shit. Yeah.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Yeah, way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Akib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Yes, sir. I guess we'll just take all of these. Octav the Firebrand. Yeah, this is the guy that almost killed us before. Wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the Overgrown Frontier, northwest of Paradise.
Oh, Octav.
Oh shit, I
Welcome
didn't mean to
back.
cut him off. My bad.
Be safe out there.
Okay, well. Ralga. Reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zorab tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Will do. Tempestuous Luandi. A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler, ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunan ruins east of Paradise.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Sure. Gwyneth?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yep. There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Wow, okay. She's got the good stuff here. Oh, she sells Audra, too. Okay. That's good. Yeah, the Fine Archivist seems like something we should keep our eye on. I mean, we'll find one eventually, but it would be really nice to have in this early game.
Are you sure this will work? Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My cult is the most I've tried.
Oh, that's backpack down there. Oh, okay, hold on. There is stuff to see down here. I totally forgot I could freeze water. Okay. There's got to be something good in there. Oh, hey. Man, there are a lot of fun little... I'm not wasting the lockpick. I've only got 5 of them.
Home, sweet, shameful.
There are a lot of fun little areas to find in this town.
Yeah.
Get up. Okay, that roof is not meant to be scaled. We're probably not even supposed to be up here either. Okay, so if we shoot down here... Nice.
Yeah.
Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Okay, so we got a new Grimoire finally. Oh, and we have Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and Bristling Frost. Well, there you go. We're gonna have fun with that. Okay, let's explore this way. Oh, can we not get up? I don't see a ladder. Oh, okay. We can just hoist our way up. Well, I feel like that Grimoire just gave us the upgrade that we might need to go take on that, that bandit camp. So yeah, let's go for it. Oh shit. Parodies and a rebel. Alright, let's try it. Oh, that's a grenade. I meant to cast Fireball. Oh god, okay. Man, the Adiran envoy. Just killing people in the streets.
Down with Adir. So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Oh shit. Peace, friend, I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Oh, damn, dude.
Take him down. Get him. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh! Holy shit. That was so cool.
Don't mess with the Empire.
Wow. That seemed a little extreme. Not gonna lie. Kind of ruined that group of people. And let's go back to let's go back to camp. I've had a quest to upgrade my armor like this whole time. So maybe if we do that, we get a little bit of XP. And we can also use this as an opportunity to... We'll upgrade this. Nice. So,
Nice work.
Yeah.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
And use this as an opportunity to talk to Kai and Marius.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah, let's talk.
Let's talk? As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Well, my soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound. A place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask it.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Oh, absolutely. Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that. Why are all the answers no? We got brought back from the dead. Seems like there's a way to bring people back from the dead.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Okay, you mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. Have you decided what you want to work on?
Yeah, you put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime.
So is this new permanent status effect, Kai's training +2 might? What the hell? What? So he could either give us a buff to might or con. Well, I'm glad we got might, because we are a damage dealer. That's so cool.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Nimdude probably means idiot. Yeah, or an idiot or jackass. You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Well, you're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
No, wait, I need you to train me to be more dexterous.
Right. What do you want to know?
I need more dex, Marius. Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I've been thinking for a little bit. This guy, his voice reminds me of a deeper version of Heravius from Pillars 1. I wonder if this is the same guy. Because you can hear it a little bit there at the end of his speech patterns. Heard anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
What can you tell me about Oh, I already asked that. Okay, I guess he's not going to give me training like cool guy Kai. Anything? I guess we can look at the outfit that he's got. Yeah. Just keep him in his default outfit. Oh, you can just exit back to your previous location. Actually, we'll exit here. Because I want to go... Oh.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams, too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Yes, the bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Well, it was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Tough. What would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal.
No! God damn it. My game crashed again. Well, 2 crashes in 6 hours. I guess that's not so bad, but especially for day 1 on early access. Honestly, though, I do need to get to bed. I probably would have kept playing this if that crash didn't happen, but I should sleep. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this again, but thanks to everybody who came on out for it. I mean, we'll probably stream it again in the future, but still sucks, but not bad. Yeah. But yeah, Gunmar, it's funny you joined. We're actually just getting off. But yeah, so thank you to everybody who came out for the stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I had a hell of a time playing. I really had fun with this. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll see how this game is received by people. I don't really know. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I will see you in the next one. We might be streaming this again at some point this week. Can't guarantee it's the same playthrough, because honestly, I really want to play this game on my own time. So, we'll see. I don't know what the plan is, but yeah. I will talk to you guys in the next one. See you around.